Hello, friends. Welcome to Monday morning. I still made it in the morning. Turns out I had a lot of stuff to do that I wasn't expecting, and it is cold. I really underestimated how cold it is today. But welcome. This our fit check today is we're serving. I almost said olive. I'm serving olive otter chic. I mean that's most days, but cold. Yeah, it's like 29 here, but the wind chill is way colder. The wind is disgusting. But yeah, I had to run out, and I had to. I said yesterday on stream that I had to go to the doctor's office and get checked out. I got a whole bunch of prescriptions, but I couldn't get them until this morning. Most of them. I actually have to go because they didn't even have the one thing. So it's okay. I got the important ones. It's fine. Yeah, I just took like 13 pills and ate breakfast part 2 because I was supposed to take all of it with food. It was a pile of pills. It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. I promise I'm good. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I did see that. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Booty, congratulations on your platinum trophy. Raven, hello. Galaxy Pig, hello. Andy Bundy, hello. Shipwreck, hello. Whiskey Smash, hello. Alric, hello to all of you. Anybody else that I didn't mention? Let me scroll back. I think we got everybody. Hello, friends. I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you're not at work, but if you are, that's okay. I am here for you. Let's go ferret. I like ferrets too. Ferrets are good. Burret is one of my favorite Pokemon. I have a shiny one that for some reason I can't bring in to like Scarlet and Violet. It might be that that's a Pokemon that doesn't exist in that generation, or maybe it's because I don't have any of the DLC. That could be it. Yeah, but I want to use it. I can't. I like it. Raven yelled at you. Did you deserve it? Let's play the game. Excuse me. Is this looking otter? We're in an otter situation. It's usually true though. We have okay. We can do a lot of upgrades, so let's do. You didn't do anything? I don't believe. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. We have 81 crystals, so let's get a level up. Gotta be even stronger. You can tell that I like glass cannon builds, right? A lot of things. Let's Shelleport. Let's go to the moon snail. Otter Chaos. Da -da 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 -da. Otter Oblivion. Moon snail, what's up? How are you today? Also, I think I have maybe fixed the issue that I was having. Hold on. Existence perform. Wish I was literate. Existence forms a perfect spiral. All things enter this world at spiral's edge, and must one day reach its center, returning to nothingness and allowing others to be born. Know this is painful. Perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is a core truth of this world that must absolutely never be undone. Sorry, I had to click away for a second.
Sloppy!
Lest we send ourselves plummeting to its center all at once. Okay. Should we save up for the parry, or should we just indulge in some umami? Am I ever... You know what? That could save our life. That could save our life. We'll try to get that. I don't think I ever really want this. Like, that's, like, super... I don't really want that. This could be useful. So, after we finish these up... what I was saying a moment ago is I have attempted to resolve the issue with my computer adjusting my volume. It seems like it already did adjust my volume slightly. It changed it to 83%. Okay. I don't know why it's decided to do that. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. But we'll see. We'll see if it gets worse. If it does get worse, please let me know. If you can't actually hear me, as always. I made several adjustments to both Steam and my system settings, but... Well, when your shell breaks, it'll immediately regenerate. Good as new. Be careful, kintsugi only works once per rest. Enter a moon snail shell to recharge it. Is that Japanese art of repairing something that has been broken with, like, gold and appreciating the brokenness of it? Is that what that is? Correct? Okay, yeah. I had a friend who, years ago, who actually took a class on that and, like, did the, you know, like, the teacup. Yeah, it was really cool. I can never remember what it's called, though. That's why I had to ask. Alright, we were in... Thank you. I appreciate that. We're at the Ridge Overlook? Let's keep exploring. Hello, Pixelmog. If your audio can only be prime. You know, because it would... The issue is that it was changing it down to 20% randomly. And normally it's set at 100. It was going down to like 20%. I was changing it to 65, but when I close the game and I turn off OBS and excuse me, it'll go back to 100. So something is giving it instructions, and I don't like that. Something is telling it to change my information, and I don't know why. So yeah, just until I get that figured out, as always, just please let me know if you suddenly can't hear me. Sand dollar. Chat, have you ever actually found a sand dollar on the beach? I have, but only one. I see you over there. I wish I had a hammer. Yeah, I have. Corn dog. Hit. I have, but only the one time. Muscle plus. Like a long clam. Like an even longer clam. Okay, that's a bad thing. We're gonna kill them, but I would like to do it with a hammer. Because that power increase is pretty significant. This guy will give us a hammer. There we go. Well, let me just take your thimble. Let me just take your thimble. Thank you. And what do we got right here? So if you weren't here last time, we, what the hell is that? We defeated a boss. We continued on past the boss we did 2 days ago, and into an optional area where we defeated a mantis shrimp master samurai of some sort, and we gained his ability to do a mantis punch. And that's cool. That lets us break those pulsating cubes. Ow. Please stop hurting me, sir. As you just saw it there, we used the punch to break the cube. We also defeated that giant crab that ate us multiple times in the very beginning of the game. I really don't know what this is. Oh. Okay. Okay. What does this let us reach? Pick, punch, it's all in the mind? Exactly. You know, he tried to test you, but I think we found that the things we learned from him, we didn't need to beat him. But nevertheless, we got a lesson. I tried. Small buoyant object from beyond the waves. Decreases shell weight, but removes defense. Why would I want that? You just gotta believe. I gotta believe. Have you ever played Lammer Jammy, by the way? The, like, not sequel, because there is Parappa the Rapper 2. That does exist. But have you ever played Lammer Jammy? It is insane. Like, the plot of Lammer Jammy is a lot of drugs. It's still waiting for us, our hermit home. Closer than one might think. Beneath our very feet. The plot it's literally just Jammy oversleeps. Wait. What's her name? Jammy, Lammy. Maybe it's Lammy? It's something like she oversleeps and she's just trying to get to the concert, and all of these things happen in the way because she's completely incompetent. The things that happen in the way are like involve you running a daycare and and lots of poop jokes, and then you get to the concert and you die. You get to the concert and you get hit by a falling light and die. And then the game keeps going because you're playing guitar in heaven. I forget if it's heaven or hell. Like, it's very weird. Very weird. You get hit by a light and die. So it's like, cool. Great. I wonder if these things can... Oh! You're not... Oops. You're not something terrible? I wonder if there's an ability to dig. There must be an ability to dig. Because normally the bubbles here would indicate that there is some sort of, like, underground enemy. Like a big, They kind of look like a big millipede. Big centipede. And if you don't have a shell, they instantly kill you. You played it when you were a kid and you don't remember that? I swear to God, at the end of the game, she dies. And goes to the afterlife and has to continue playing music. I swear. I'm not making this up. Yeah, this absolutely happens in Unlearned Jammy. Yeah! Would you come over here? I don't want to be in range of the archer. Yeah, get parried. Anyway. Alright. It's hard to say exactly where we have been. But we can say that we're doing better than that guy. What is happening? Oh, only in the Japanese and PAL versions does she die? Oh, okay. I must have seen an English playthrough on the PAL version. Paper claw. Chunk of metal in the shape of a crab's claw. This must be valuable. Alright. Yeah, that's funny that would happen, because I feel like there's a lot of JP versions of things where you don't get the weird character death. Like we're playing an ocean game, Echo the Dolphin. In the original Echo the Dolphin, when you fight the alien queen at the end, in every version of it, she can eat you. She can suck you into her mouth and eat you. In the North American version, you just straight up die. But in the Japanese version, you go to a secret level and you have to fight your way out of her stomach. Echo, E-C-C-O. Echo. Not Eco, it's Echo. That game is actually scary? Oh, it is by far the scariest game on the Genesis. By far. I don't know where exactly I've been. Okay, that was the entrance to this area. Remember being scared to play? Well, it combines Your mammalian need to breathe with the crushing cold of the ocean. The infinite... And that is horrifying. Is this like their nest? Is that what's happening? Am I killing parents? Hopefully. The mammalian need to breed. Similar. You do save a lot of babies, but they're orca babies. I don't think you save any dolphin babies. I don't think so. Shipwreck, have you been watching Discovery Channel? Probably. I wonder if I can get out there. There's clearly stuff out there. I might need to come back here with another ability. All right, let's rest for a second. And we can level up. That's fine. Sure. We'll get some bits. Did you say breathe? I may have my sound at 83%. Do I need to turn up my sound? Yes, breathe. Your need to breathe. No, Echo is not out there looking to bone. He has other important things to handle. Although he does become the most famous and important dolphin in history. Like, canonically, because the second game is about celebrating how awesome you are. And then, you know, traveling through time, blah, blah, blah. So, we came here, by the way. This was not just me faffing about. We came here because we were supposed to go to the east to reach some town, but I mean, we didn't. We went to this whole ridge, and there's no town up here. So, I don't... Maybe it's that. Maybe if we go back... Yeah, I guess it's probably that. So if we just follow the ridge here. Yeah, if I'm too quiet, let me know. And as always, I'll adjust. Healers adjust. Not that I play healer anymore, but still adjust a great deal. You bombed Andy's quiz so bad. They were tough Andy questions, I'm not gonna lie. They were pretty tough Andy questions, but we know that you're a true fan. You got the true fan card stamp. Don't worry. Honestly, I was just super stoked that people were like enjoying the questions and that people stuck around from trivia. I was hoping that with it being mostly entirely multiple choice, that like it was okay if the questions were a bit tougher, because you would always, you know, at least have a 1 in 4 shot. And I tried to sprinkle in some questions that were easier. Then again, I'm very well versed in the topic. Don't worry. I think we all enjoyed it. I think we could do some more trivia in the future. You know, we'll see. Andy and I will talk about it. Maybe a little bit shorter. Obviously, we'll, you know, mix in other topics. Garbage pile, that's good. But not for a bit. It actually took a long time to get that trivia together. Eldin Bay! Oh, Booty was right! Booty! Congratulations! You were exactly right when you were memeing. Look! Look! I hope Booty sees this. Garbage cubes, nice. Hello, Zix. Welcome on in. I see you made it past that monster in the sands between. Good on you. Now you can go and get changed and report for your shift. Wait, I don't... You best be ready when your shift begins, or that time's coming out of your plastic. that a dinosaur? What is this? Oi! That is technically a Katamari Damacy reference, but I wouldn't expect any sane person to get that. Grab. You know, we've seen a lot of those. I wonder if these transistor krebs actually do something. Are they wielding hammers? I don't want to find. No, I'm good. Let's see. We can find the next place that we're actually. Well, I do think it's here. This is the right spot. Is that a little tiny face on that rock? Is this a snail? Is this supposed to be in the shape of a snail? The little tiny. Do you see the face? Can you see it up there? The little face? Definitely. Yeah, that. Little tiny face. Oh, I was like, oh, I can swim in this. Nope. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. Game actually preserves my momentum if I run and then swim, which is interesting. That is good to know.
I am the milkman.
Don't know if that's intentional, but my milk is delicious. Much as scrapping sucks, I take it every tide over working on my family's old sardine ranch. Good riddance. Good for you, sir, I suppose. Can't believe the things Roland has us doing here. Scrapping for as long as we do is dangerous work. Yeah, and doing so for a pittance of trash and barely getting to see our families is rough. Yeah! Someone ought to do something about Roland, that lump sucker. Yeah! He's just one mollusk. No matter how tough, he wouldn't be able to stand against a whole group of scrappers. Yeah! He wouldn't have a lick of trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for him. Yeah! The tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Yeah! With 5 exclamation points. Anyway, wanna grab lunch? Yeah! Good for them. Anyway. Yeah, see, I swim forward with that same momentum. Actually, I was carrying it through those jumps. Is that... Oh! I wonder if that means... Huh. You can bunny hop. Interesting. Alright, I don't care. Sorry. Not really here to talk to crabs. Kind of here to punch them in the face. Right. Okay, I won't swim. That's cool. It's on me. I should have just, done better.
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
To be honest, I kind of did. No, this isn't super annoying or anything.
Not worth my time.
Good. Good, I'm glad. Alright, defense down. Yeah, it's fine. The boss music is great. But yeah, it was like, I wasn't expecting to fight anything immediately, so that's weird. Hey, you a new shell? New shell. Look at it wag. Well, at least we didn't die. Oh, okay, so it gives us that big swipe. Same as the bottle caps. Happy to see you in one piece, child. Barely. That squid tried to kill me on the way in. The one Roland was hanging out with earlier? Inkerton. That rogue. A poor squid born in Lower Crow. I knew his family back then. Good folks, I say. True lovers of history. Brought their children to my museum often. And then, for their lives to end in such tragedy, like so much of history itself. Okay. Sure, just trail off there. Trail off, boss. Hi, Nema. What even is this place? It smells terrible. Ain't you ever been paying attention to the old-timer? This is Flotsam Vale, kiddo, home of Shellfish Corp's company town. Most of its workers head home here when they ain't scavenging over in Scuttleport. Shellfish Corp? So Roland owns this place? Looks terrible. I thought that guy was, like, good at business. He's great at it, kiddo. This is exactly what good business looks like. Get in. If you wanted to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so darn important to me, it's because this is the best alternative. For me and for my youngins. I've been here before, and I ain't going back. And to think, there are people who are like, why don't companies build towns for people to live in if housing is too expensive? There are real people making that argument right now, and it's like, no, we tried that. We tried that, and it did not go well. But please do not advocate for that. Please be smarter than that. You know, corporations, the people who have to be forced by threat of government to not poison and kill you. Yeah, why would you trust them with your housing or food or pretty much anything? They were called Hoovervilles. See the stage productions of Annie. I think Hoovervilles were also the name of like was also a name for like Kent towns during like that formed up after the famine turned the Midwest into a dust bowl. I think it was also another use of it. Ow! Why are you so far away? But yes, you're exactly right about that, Andy. Oh, get... You know what? We're just gonna go right back. We're just gonna go right back. Yeah, it's like, there's plenty of evidence and things to easily remember about why this is a bad idea, and yet... I'm gonna fight this guy again, but better. Maybe we won't fight that. Something history repeating itself. Yeah. But in new, worse ways. The same, but different. But the same, but different. Are you wearing a bag of chips? I actually have... Oh, this is funny. I have a thing that I want to show chat. But it's all the way over by my TV. Oh, he's wearing a plastic bag? Okay. That already... Jesus. Rusty nail, we already have that. Why would that be? I have a little cat figurine that I got out of a gacha machine, and the cat is wearing chips. Wearing chip bag. What is happening? Why? You just gonna stay up? Oh, jeez. How are there so many? Oh, you came down. Okay. Hello, Arcade Bear. Sorry, I was immediately taken by surprise. Thank you for checking in. I'm standing on a corpse. That's great. Working and lurking. Yeah. Have a good lurk. We're just killing the thoughtless employees of this corporate town. People with, you know, no better options. We'll just murder them a little bit. It's fine. Oh my gosh. I can... Oh no, that's actually extremely powerful. Yeah, we will put on this Lego brick, though. Don't worry, it's just me, an inconspicuous Lego brick. I wonder if there's different colors of Lego brick. Chat, do you think there are different colors of Lego brick? When I think of a 4-point, I'm sure there's a name for this, but like a 4-stud brick, I think of a red one! Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. I think of a red one. That's where that Lego piece went. You know, Andy, you kind of inspired me. Okay. I also love this. Hi, how goes it? It's going pretty well now that we found Lego bricks and boxing gloves. Hello, no one. I'm gonna stick with the Lego brick. I have, Andy, you built your Yahahas. Built a Yaha. I actually have had a Lego set for a couple of years that I got as a Christmas gift. It's a bunch of small plants. It's like 9 of them. And, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of pieces, but I've thought about putting them together on stream, like a quiet, chill stream. I think I want to do that. I don't know when, but I think I want to do that. Did you know you look cute today? Cause you otter. Thank you. Yeah, it's really cold here, so it's a very chilly day. I think we'll do this as a big leap. Thought it was a ferret? No, it's an otter. Ferrets are just dedicated land otters. It's kind of like a tortoise and a turtle, you know? Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, okay.
Huh?
This is... Can I get onto a piece of actual land, please? I have to eat. Why did I was looking at the can. Okay, I can deal with this. Come on, get over here, you butthole. Only have to deal with you once. That was worth it because we got the crystal. Fine. Get our new Lego brick. Is the tortoise the sea creature? No, tortoises are land creature. Oh, no. Yeah, tortoises are land creatures. Turtles are sea creatures. Terrapins are both. Activated my biology nerd trap card. It's actually 3. Tortoises are land creatures. Turtles are sea creatures. And terrapins are both. Hello, Queensberry Eden. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're having a good Monday. turtle lives in water. A tortoise lives on land. A turtle's not a tortoise. Not hard to understand. You're right. I don't know what that's from, but that is exactly right. I assume it's from something. It might not. You might just be clever, and that's fine. Have some more crystals. What? Camera. This is not N64. Stop it. I don't remember where I learned that from, but it stuck with you. Good. Oh, there's Gunner Shrimp. That's real bad for me. Hellfish boy. Y'all just gonna scuttle on by without saying howdy? I also see you got the hammer upgrade, which is really a game changer. It is such a huge power up. It's kind of incredible how strong it is. To be honest. Shotgun shell. All right. I want to keep my Lego, but I do like the shotgun. I was like, can I sneak up on things? I don't think I can. Yeah, a couple of upgrades have really made a big difference. The ability to charge, to run at enemies and do a sliding attack, huge. The ability to skewer something to turn your fork into a hammer, huge. And the ability where after you take a hit, you get a brief power-up, huge. Really huge. Loki? Is that where that's from? I have never seen Loki, or Agatha All the Way, or any Netflix Marvel things since Jessica Jones. So that's been a long time. Some of the fish had horns, had the horns that Loki wore in the original Avengers. That's just his, like, normal outfit. Those horns. Looks like there's a shortcut over there. It doesn't really feel like a shortcut. White hornet. You know, sometimes. Nolan, did you realize in this game that you can bunny hop and preserve speed? Aha, you arrive, fellow vagabond. The currents run thick with agony here, flotsam of evil creatures' greed. I sense you've seen the light and come to vanquish that evil with me. Well, you sense wrong. I'm still just here looking for the treasure. Treasure, the treasure. Again with this prattle. Surely no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline taking blade and claw. To be honest, I have no idea what the treasure is. But the old guy said it's really valuable, and I think it's the only thing the shrimp will accept in exchange for my shell. I don't want to fight evil with you, sorry. I just want to get back to the tide pool. Pity. A goddamn pity. Sorry. Yes, you did realize you can bunny hop and it annoyed you. Is that a thing in, like, speedrunning for this game? Because I discovered it accidentally and was like... I bet that's a thing. The otter hat, yeah. Hi, Dipole. Thank you for checking in. Just gonna immediately eat this banana peel. And then it comes back! I didn't even think about that. But eat it again. Good morning? Okay. A cute onesie for a cute streamer. Oh. It's not a onesie though, but it doesn't have sleeves, but it does have little paws. Unfortunately, I can't like play a game while wearing these, but yeah. And it's super soft, and the person who gave it to me is amazing. So. See, this is what it's like, chat, when you know me. I will find any excuse to bring up my favorite topic. You think that's a worm? Probably. Oh, hey, a crystal. No. I don't hit the wrong button. Oh, that's what that... Right. Did you guess my drugs correctly? Oh, that's too deep? I can't... Wait. Why is there a shortcut then? But if that's too... If that's too deep, why is there... I don't understand. Dipole, I haven't checked your snap. I don't know. I don't know if it was or not. I don't really want to fight this. I don't really want to fight this dirt, but... You weren't the only person to try to guess all the pills I took this morning, so I'm not sure if I did or not. Oh, do it? No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, I can see from this side that there's a... Okay, I couldn't really make that out before. I would like to... Okay, so that must be there must be some upgrade that lets us dig into the sand, so that must be what that is. Man, look at that. This is some Shrine of Amana stuff right here. Like, you have to look for the edge of the water, the edge of the land and the water. I hope somebody knows what Shrine of Amana is, aka the worst place in all of Souls. Put that out there. It is the worst. I think it's just the hook. Well, the game hasn't told me that that's possible yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I only just started to see things with that, so could be. Or only just started to see those X's on the ground. Shortly after discovering the worms that can hide in the ground and that think I am delicious. They are right, though. Oh, I thought that was a cave. I wish I had a way to actually deal with poison. Like, cure it, or do something besides just have higher poison resistance stat, like something like that. Hey, Skywilder. Hello, Otterslap. Hello. It's chilly today. I needed... Oh, dog treats. I have, of course, not ready for this. But this is fine because I need to get more water. So, oh, hold on 1 second. I have to untangle myself from everything. Hold on 1 second. I also took the opportunity to get the sandwich that I made ahead of time. Billy was absolutely zonked out. 100% asleep. Pleasantly surprised at the treat being presented to her. So thank you. Thank you for the dog treats. Guy, I hope you're having a good Monday. Thought you were talking about the half-buried shells. No, I meant the X's on the ground. They'll, like, bubble slightly. I think the fact that you juggle a heart kelp pod is kind of funny as an idle animation, but I don't like that you actually drop it. Because, like, you could drop it off a cliff. Have you tried simply not getting poisoned? A few times. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, I just came from that way. The dropping is infuriating. Yeah, it's like he should just put it back. Like, it's cute. It's super cute, but, like, you should just put it back. I do like that this game has simplified stats to the point where, like, resistance is actually useful. You have 2 defensive stats, and I kind of like that. Because, like, you see how quickly I get poisoned? I'm really motivated to build up my resistance, actually. We've been doing some glass cannon build, but yeah, you get feared, you get poisoned, etc. very quickly. Very.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Also, the interruption when you're drinking. That is a little bit annoying. I don't mind it too much. Once I realized that it's a thing, I was like, okay. I haven't let it, be as much of an annoyance, if that makes sense. Ooh, this is really weak. Really fragile. Pop those. Got too many games in the winter sale, and now I'm scrambling to figure out which ones I want to play first. I have had a bunch of unexpected expenses recently, and it's like, I need to... I did buy a couple of games in the winter sale. That is super cute. But I really need to play the games that I have. Fortunately, I think I'm set for stream for quite a while, with the exception of some Teamwork Tuesday plans that we have, which is not a big deal. Epic's free game is Viewfinder, which I've been interested in. What is Viewfinder? You can play my games, they're free. That's true. Maybe Andy and I should put together an episode of Teamwork Tuesday that's just, like, short free games. Especially anything that's co-op. I do really hope there's a way to, that there is eventually, what you call it? Accessory, a stowaway, rather, that makes me heavy in the sense that it keeps me from getting flung by an enemy's attack, because that is super disruptive. Or, like, significantly shortens how far I can get flung. You bend reality with picture. Interesting. Can you send me a Discord message so I don't forget to get it? Please. Please and thank you. Currently fighting the Christmas tree to get it put away, and I am losing. So my... Oh, I'm going backwards. I would usually put up a Christmas tree at... Can I climb on that? The weekend after Thanksgiving. That is my, like, preferred decorating time, and I would take things down after New Year's. So in this stretch, I would just be still, like, immersed in Christmas. I don't really have anything. I didn't get a tree this year. I didn't have the option, unfortunately. So, yeah. Ooh, blue. So I don't have a tree to take down. Hit. Cool. Just swing the hammer, buddy. If you just swing the hammer, like I told you. I am probably... Ooh, is that a save point? I could really go for a save point. There we go. Thank you. See, chat? All you have to do is complain enough. Just means you gotta leave it up. Yeah, exactly. You do have a co-op game, Silly Seance. And here's a tree. Very low maintenance. Thank you. I appreciate that, friend. Alright, we've got enough crystals. Let's go get some upgrades. So, you remember when I said that it's really super duper windy today? I had to walk to the pharmacy. Absolutely blasted by wind. My mustache is all sorts of all over the place now. The hermit crab seems to have become something more than a crab. What crab exists that does not rely on their shell's toughness to stay alive? But his very flesh has become capable of deflecting the most powerful blows. It could be said that this little crab survives in defiance of nature itself. Dance game seems fun. That is nice. Hello, Zeofans. I am going to copy this link into another tab so I don't lose it. Okay, cool. Got it. I feel like I've gotten everything that's, like, really essential. So instead of getting any more upgrades from him for a little bit, let's see if we can upgrade our special moves. Not that we use them that much, but, still, let's just go and check. We can also hold on to it. Yeah, see, this guy was a boss. This guy was a boss. He was a fun boss, though. Took us a couple tries, but we got him. We could upgrade our Mantis Punch. Protect scroll from being interrupted while charging. That's nice. Ooh, we could save up for that. I like having the cost lower. That could save us one day. Because it is a debuff. Let's save up for the Royal Wave upgrade. Cool. Let's play that seance game one night. So, alright. I'm thinking about New Year. Chat, this is about you. I was thinking about you. Thinking about New Year. I did get an invitation to a New Year's event, but it occurred to me today that I really shouldn't go. I really shouldn't go. I should stay home because I'm in a new place. I do live high up. I do live close to downtown. So I don't know what the fireworks situation is going to be like. I don't know if it's going to be loud, if I'm going to be able to hear it, because Lloyd and Tilly do not deal well with fireworks. They really don't. It is absolutely terrifying for them. Yeah, no, I'll just leave you guys there. You're fine. It's absolutely terrifying. So I should stay home. I really should. So I was thinking... I'm not thinking about, like, doing a stream necessarily New Year's Eve night, but I was thinking about maybe hosting a community night in Discord and maybe playing some games. I was originally thinking we could do... I've wanted to get back into Repo. I know there's been some interest in that. If we could get, like, at least, like, 3 or 4 people, that could be fun. We could also play Silly Seance. Like, sure, why not? I know literally nothing about it, but if Nolan made it, it's gotta be pretty good, right? So, would there be interest? I know people have plans, they have their own things they're doing, but would there be interest in some community night things for New Year's Eve? I will also, of course, talk about this directly in Discord. I won't just talk about it here. But... Ow! are you alive? Tackle pouch. Nice. Please let me up there. I want to be safe. Do the doggy head plug things work? I've never tried those, but I have tried things like thunder shirts and whatnot. Lloyd is mostly comforted just by a good cuddle. And fortunately, I'm really good at that. Tilly, on the other hand... Ooh, new shell. Tilly, on the other hand, is not comforted by basically anything ever under any circumstance. So... nothing calms her down. She wobbles and whimpers and begs for me to make the world different, and I have to look at her and be like, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't change this. You just have to endure. But still, I try to do my best. I would be, though 9 p.m. PST, I would have to call my mom. I mean, we wouldn't start at midnight. We would start playing games earlier than that, but just curious. Just curious if there would be any interest. People wanted to hang out on New Year's Eve. I might just make an event in ! Discord and see. Also, for anybody who hasn't seen, there was a new episode of Life in the Bear Cave, the podcast that Andy Bundy and I put together monthly. I think this is where I was before when I was thinking about everything. Yeah, it definitely is. So if you do ! Podcast, thank you, you will find a link to the newest episode. Episode 3, last one for the year. We recount Christmas and things that we did. We established that it's, what, season 2 of the podcast? So, last one for the season. But yeah, that's a new thing. I'm not gonna talk any more other projects. We'll play the game. I promise. For now. Okay, so... Right. This way. Let's eat a bean. We won't. No, we'll go. Because we came from that way. We will restock our beans. And we will keep going. Ow! Why aren't I running? What? Just swing the hammer! God! Oh, cool. That was worth it. Jeez, okay. I actually thought I was gonna die there. It was like, can you please just swing the hammer? The answer is no. Grab the... I feel like that's the best thing we can get at the moment. Ooh. What is this? Oh, a nozzle. The nozzles are... I don't... Oh! Ow! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was occupied. Get out of here. Give me that. Give me that. Of course, it has already taken damage. What does this do? That's nice. So that probably wipes me off and removes my my gunk status, my poison, right? That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, we'll carry this box of tissues for a bit. I would love to see a complete list of all the things they considered to be shells, and what like were funny things that they thought of that just didn't make it into the game. Checking out of your amazing hotel room today. Back in September, at the end of September, I was on a trip and I was north of Seattle, at this like fancy hotel. Uh-oh. I was at this fancy hotel, man. Checking out of that room was like, back to the real world. Because I went from being in like that fancy hotel to being in a crappy airport motel, because I was staying like one additional day. Is it? Okay, that guy's gone. Yeah, and I was like, I got into this crappy motel. It was like, oh man. You remember when I was in a really cool place? Alright, let's go fight that mini boss who used to be a regular boss. We can do it. We'll be fine. Get out of here. You're done. Sharktooth. Lose up to 40 of these a week, so they really aren't that special. Plus 40% charged attack damage. That is really cool, but it takes a big investment of attack. But if that's the attack you're investing, you're probably okay with it. Yeah, swap the bottle cap. Grab that. Okay. You're not back to the real world. I'm staying with friends for the next 4 days. Yeah, no, neither was I. It was just like, you know, you leave the hotel was like $500 a night. It had like a big it had a giant bathtub that was actually big enough that I took a bath in it. It was actually deep enough to take a bath. It had a shower that had 2 different shower heads. And you could like manually program how hot you wanted the shower to be. Like, you could specify exactly how many degrees you wanted it. It was that fancy. A bubble bath? I absolutely did load up on bubble bath, and I watched an Arcade Bear stream from the bathtub. Actually. I loaded up with bubble bath. It had like a little wooden bowl full of bath salts. I was like, yeah. So I treated myself on my it was the very last thing I did, and then I like came up and left. It had like a private patio. It was like out in the woods. It was really nice. It was a very nice. Two queen beds. There was only one queen in the room, but she didn't need 2 beds. Like, it was a whole thing. Complimentary breakfast and coffee. Actually, I mean, all of my food was paid for while I was there, which was nice. It was really nice. From fancy bath salts to the other use for baths. Yeah, Dipole, you saw the motel I was at. Yeah, you know. It was like that. It was super sketchy. It was super sketchy. I want to get that thing, but it's gonna kill me. 1 bed for sleep, 1 for recreation. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I did, but sure. 1 could have the cucumber. It just gives you some of everything. That's super nice. Arts and crafts on the bed? Yeah, that's what we need. Wow. 5, huh? Alright. don't even know what some of these things do. Okay. Don't want to get glue and glitter on the bed. That'd be crazy. It's like eating cookies in bed. It just messes everything up. Please just swing the hammer. Oh, I thought it went over the side. You know what? No. Ow, I care a little bit. No, and now I'm gonna get caught in these animations! Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This was horrible, but it's fine. We made it. We made it. Everything's terrible, but we're fine. Any fun New Year's Eve plans for me? No, I was just talking about, I was just saying how I did actually get an invitation to a party that I think I would have wanted to go to, but it occurred to me today. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did the same thing. It occurred to me while I was walking the dogs this morning that I should be home with them for New Year's Eve, because I don't know what, interesting. Very fragile, but interesting. I don't know what the fireworks situation is going to be. I live on the top floor of the building. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, hello, Opti. We do have crabs. Crabs in the chat. Hope you're having a good Monday. What was I saying? I don't know what the fireworks situation is going to be, and Lloyd and Tilly are very not okay with fireworks. They very much freak out. I didn't mean to do that. So with it being a new apartment and everything, and the first of two, major holidays that involve fireworks, like, I should be here with them. So I am unfortunately going to have to just be at home and, like I usually am for New Year's Eve. And, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Oh, these are shortcuts. Okay. But I was thinking that in the Discord, maybe I would host some sort of game night. Some sort of community night. Not streamed or anything, just, a fun thing for anybody who wants to have a place to hang out. I was considering playing Repo. I know there's been some talk in the Discord about playing that again, so if we could get, like, 4 or 5 people, that would be cool. Nolan posted a game that he made that is also a co-op game that, like, also cool. We could do that. I don't know, just kind of gauging interest. So one time I was in New Orleans, they gave me a room with 2 beds, and the hotel worker informed me that if he were me, he would sleep with one girl in one bed while a second girl sat on the next bed waiting for him. He was saying that he has done that? Yeah, okay. Rude! Rude! That is a little adventurous for me. Not really my scene. Also, girls, but still. He was saying that is what you should do. Tissue box shell is appropriate. Snippy today? Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon. These tissues do heal me. They actually cure status ailments, which is a nice thought with their power. RV there yet? No, I think I bought RV there yet the other day. I mean, it's cheap. No, I didn't buy it. It was like 80 cents off, but Bookslap games are fun. They are. That is true. I feel like I went a whole pathway, and I wanted to go a different pathway. This place is very large. Friend slap. I am all of your friends. That's why I try to greet people in like the non-gendered way. Hey friends. I do not like these fish. Blinky, can you get over here, please? How does this work? Don't actually know. Wait, let's do it again. I was definitely rolling. You're lying to me right now. You're lying to chat. Silly Seance sounds like a super smorgasbord of shenanigans. Some sassy skullduggery. It does. All of those things are true. What up, chat? Hello, chat. Chat, the fourth dimensional pronoun. But also, I do try to describe people. I have had people request, not on Twitch, but in, like, real life, that I not say, like, hey, guys, and say, like, something else instead, because I don't like being referred to as guys in, like, a non-gendered way, which is fine. I think most people are cool with it, but the people who have, like, specifically been like, hey, I would appreciate it if you didn't, I'm like, alright, fine. So I started to switch over to, like, hey, friends, and I also just like having friends. So, like, it's win-win, honestly. I don't think it's one of those things that most people are, like, genuinely upset about, but, you know, if requested, it's fine. It's like using somebody's pronouns correctly. It's like, it takes literally no time and effort. You know? Just because I'm apathetic to how I am referred to doesn't mean I am apathetic to how other people are referred to. Oyster! There's a pearl inside if you're lucky. Ooh. Item discovery. There's not... Is that worth it? Wait, I immediately messed this up. Is that worth it? Where is it? Oh. Who? Man, we gotta upgrade our stowaways. We were gonna switch... Yeah, Cowfish Boy, there we go. You ever played Gary's mod before? I have not, actually. No, I never have. I've never gotten into any of the Source Engine games except for Portal. Like, I just never have. I have played Half-Life, and I have played... What's it called? Blue Shift? Many years ago. What the... You guys who did Elevator, Source are remaking the game as Friend Slop on Steam. I don't know what that game is, but I am interested in Slop. I think we're just gonna switch the shell. What else is over here? This is a really big area. Lumpsucker. Very round fish that thrives in muddy condition. Minus 30% affliction buildup. Alright, I don't think we have the stats for that. Also, 3 stowaways? Dang. Jeez, I guess they really want us to increase our stowaway capacity. You know what? Actually, we're not really in danger of falling into the abyss right now, so maybe we should swap out. We could get item like, sure, I like the sound of that. It was a social game on Gary's mod where you and some friends ride an elevator together, but you never know what's on each floor. You know what that reminds me of? I don't know if anybody here has ever really been into Doom mods, like Doom 2 mods. If you're ever really curious in, like, there's so many really cool Doom mods. Like, I think a lot of people have heard about the House of Leaves mod. but which was amazing because that actually made like game news. But there's a really, really good one if you ever want to play a Doom 2 mod, and you should, because incredible community. There's a really good one called Going Up, or I'm sorry, Going Down, where you are fighting the oh, I'm so stupid. You are fighting the UAC in like their headquarters, and you're going down from the top floor all the way down into the basement, which of course descends into hell. But you take an elevator all the way down into hell, and it's very satisfying to me for some reason. Gotta go be a person in the real world? Do not recommend. But have a good day. Yeah, if you ever want to check out some interesting Doom mods, there's a lot. Going Down is really cool. It's a really good one, and it's small. Instead of being huge, it's small. SMOL. Get out of here, you jerk. Alright, I don't like the glass shells, so we're gonna switch out for the tin can. They're just so fragile. Oh. No, no! See, like, wish I had a way, and I can't get back up. It is great. And I just have to endure the poison too. I would totally invest in something that makes me heavy, so that I can't just get blasted like that. Hey Broccoli, how are you today? Can't tell if that guy's a boss or just a jerk. Could be both. Could be either. Let's put on our little red cup. Swap this. Swap shells. Swap again. There we go. Still sick, but otherwise doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're still sick. It's been quite a while. I hope it actually like goes away. Leaves you alone. Wolf's Claw. I swear I tried to roll. Just swing! Just please swing the damn hammer! God. Ugh. I guess maybe you're supposed to... Can't be the grapple. They're small. Maybe you're supposed to grapple them? Those guys are so annoying. 5 days feels like forever. It really, when you're really sick, it does. I know you were like sick to the point where you weren't even able to eat before. Ugh. I'm gonna need a save point. I am all out on my little heart cup. I know, I'm complaining about swinging the hammer so slowly, but I'm also choosing to use the hammer. It's I know. I'm making my own problem and then complaining about it, like a true gamer. What are you doing here? Giant me. Well, we seem to be safe for like 5 seconds, so I'm gonna take a bite of myself. Because I thought about this ahead of time and made a sandwich so that I would have it ready. So I wouldn't have to take a break. I can do a hydrate. There you go. I'm actually going to go to the gym today, too. Finally go back to it. I've been off for the last week. It was a rest week. Don't know exactly what I'm going to do, though. Might come up with my own plan before starting the next of the plans that I have. No, I'll figure it out. Are you a friend? You seem to be a friend. Behold, the slurry. Somewhere beyond it lies our lost holy land. Perhaps one day I'll venture there myself. Ah, but best not to dwell on such things. Agreed. I'm just here for the crystals, sir. Breakdancing with dumbbells? You gotta use real light ones. There's that clip of Terry Crews doing the robot with, like 50-pound dumbbells in each hand, and it's like, holy crap, you are strong. Oh my. And he's like, he's not even quivering. Like, holding them perfectly still. It's like, good lord. We're actually gonna go back to the lower crust. Let's get some, let's increase our capacity. Since we do have 20,000, let's increase our capacity for stowaway. Okay, the next one is at 30. We've also collected a ton of junk. Why don't we sell some of that? No sense holding on to it. No. Sell all. Sell all. Sell all. All. Sell all. We could get another stowaway increase. You know what? Why don't we do that? Sure, let's just do it. I feel like that's a good investment overall versus just straight level ups. You know, a much bigger bang for the buck. Cool. All right, awesome. So, with so many additional stowaways, spaces, we could get something strong. Hit the wrong button. Classic Bookslap. +4 attack. I wonder what that actually does. Like, is he just a guy that, like, floats around? It would be nice to have the sea cucumber. I guess the lamprey is pretty useful in general. I would prefer, like, lamprey plus. You know what? Why don't we'll try having a little friend. See what he does. Maybe he's worth it. I don't know. The chum, he's my chum. He's my pal. Which the pun did not go over anybody's head. No, but still. We can go to the moon snail. We do have a Oh, no, not the Moonstale. We were gonna upgrade our Beeg Slash. We're gonna upgrade the Beeg Slash. Go away. Yeah, so now it's cheaper. Perfect. Like that. I wonder what... Do you think the chum is going to attack things for me? I'm actually not sure. That's probably... If you remember correctly, he does. That's what I was guessing, based on the description, but I also briefly considered that it might be a heal or something. I don't know, we'll see. We'll try him out. Since we're so close, might as well try to fight these guys. What, weren't there? You can pet him? Well, that's worth it all by itself. Oh, you're a boss. Ow! I'm gonna die to the gunk. I couldn't hit the button in time. Couldn't. I was trying to press the button to use it, and I couldn't do it in time. Use to wipe it off. When we saw this guy from a distance, weren't there... There were some fish in here, and it's weird to me that they're not there now. I didn't even see my health was going down. I don't like that if you get hit by the roller, you get pushed into the gunk and then just continually pushed into the gunk. Like, can't really do anything about that if I get hit, and like I'm gonna get hit. Totally worth that upgrade so I don't get interrupted. Good job, little buddy. Oh, good job. Such a good little buddy. A specimen so tiny that it is powerless against the ocean's currents. But perhaps it's happier that way. Taking damage generates a little umami. That wasn't so bad. Now, if we didn't have the tissue box, it would have been a nightmare, but you have 1 against the tree, so you killed the tree. What you're saying. You killed the tree. Gone. Was that it? That was just a boss, like, in the middle of nowhere? He didn't... Did he not, like, have a pathway or something beyond him? That's fine. That's totally fine. I just... Who's making that noise? Have I been over there? Genuinely do not know. I don't know, it's just like, isn't putting away the Christmas tree sad? I think it's... It's... As someone who loves Christmas, it is not my favorite time. Like, put all the stuff away. This is here, but is there a reason for it to be here? Limpet? Limpa! Okay, no. You can hardly hear the little screams when you take the ornament. Yeah. Can I get all the way over there? I don't know. Without taking a tremendous amount of damage. Don't put us in the box. Yeah, and Raven's like, I don't care. Get in there. Raven's like, I hate Christmas. Please, please get out of my face. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. I have no idea if that is a place I have been... I'm gonna have to assume that it is. But I genuinely do not know. So dark in there. It is. Don't see the light for 11 months. Why you buy fiber optic tree built-in lights? I have had fake tree in past. Fake tree is fine if I'm going to keep it up all year, which I have done in the past. And I would decorate the tree for different holidays. With, like, programmable lights to change things up. And that was really cool. I did like that. But I haven't done that in years. V-Star Plus. Legends say these can grant any wish. They are wrong. If you've never gotten on the programmable lights train, they're awesome. You can do some really cool stuff, actually. But I prefer a real tree. And part of the reason why I didn't have a tree this year, really the main reason, is that I don't really have any storage in this apartment, storage space. So if I got a fake tree, I would be stuck with it all year. I have no place to put it or, like, put it away. And I didn't want to commit to having a tree all year. And then by the time I got around to trying to go buy a real tree, I was going to get, like, a smaller one. They were all gone. And I don't drive. So I couldn't just go drive to a lot or somewhere different. So it was like, kind of just got washed. You got a half tree, takes up less space. Yeah, the tree that I used to keep up all year was like a 4-foot fake tree. But that was 3 moves ago and an entire lifetime ago. 3 moves, 1 city, 1 state, and an entire lifetime. Paperclaw. I've been over there, right? That looks like a place that I've been to. So I actually need to go that way. I'm going back. I wish I had a home shelleport so that I could just start again. Hydrate. Okay, let's finish off this water. And stretch. Ow. What the hell just happened there? How did I turn? No, I didn't. Apparently you can do that, but I didn't want it. Here's a 6 foot, but there's only one side to trim. Yep. Okay, well, that didn't kill me. I did forget about it, though. Yeah, putting a tree in, like, the corner, definitely the way to go. I mean, everybody knows that, but... No, that's fine if you want to fall down there. Idiot. God. Good job, little guy. Oh, good. Oh, pet my buddy. There you go. He actually does pretty significant damage when he attacks. Alright, we have not finished going around this. Did you okay, he's dead, that's fine. Weird hill to die on, but as long as you're dead. Thought that other thing was also shiny. But it was not. So, can I actually go inside that? Okay, we have been here. We have definitely been there. That was where we were before. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I promise we're gonna make progress. Look, we already beat a whole boss. My loot goblin senses are being overwhelmed by how big this place is. Non-linear. Good job, little buddy. Oh, buddy. I love the chum. So cute. As silly as our old one was past its best, So we got this one as a quick stand-in, and it was on sale, 50% off, so being half a tree makes me laugh. Wait. You consider... Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about height. I was like, wait, you think 6 feet is like half the size of a normal tree? Okay, now I understand what you were saying. You were talking about only decorating half of it. I am stuck. There we go. Stuck on that little ledge. Let's swap out for the Lego shell since that other one was almost done, and then let's also swap out for the Lego shell. Yeah, that's one reason Mama Ulrich likes it. Yeah, see, and also I live by myself, so I have to do all of that kind of stuff by myself, so, you know, there's incentive to make things simple. I'm already busy. So we want to go that way, huh? According to this guy. Looks like you gotta get up to get over there. There was another pathway off into the was it all the way over there? Okay, there was the crab father. Those aren't Legos, they're Mega Blocks. We got Legos at home. It's like getting Rose Art crayons. Rest briefly and level up. I feel like we could go for more back. Why not? I think we can. I think we have enough crystals that we could go get a skill, but not really motivated at this point to go get more skills. Like, they're good, but... I got the things I really wanted. Besides, there's only a couple days left in this marathon. January 1st is going to be the last day that of my, like, streaming everyday thing that I got going on here. Because then I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be on a trip, so... I do want to finish this game. Okay. Oh! What the? Get out of the... So yeah, I am enjoying this. I would like to dilly-dally, is what I almost said. But I do want to finish. I've heard it's not that long, but I tend to take a long time with games in general. Okay. Wait, what was that combo? I parried him and he animation canceled into his hammer attack. Like, damn. I was mid-race when you said Rose Art crayons, and I hate it. What do you mean? Tuttle. Funny. Yeah, if I parry that, it helps him. Because he can just immediately go into another attack. You know exactly what I mean? Did you also used to get the art supplies that were like a ton of felt tips in a plastic book container thing? Yeah, and there would be pastels, and it's like, what child is using pastel? I don't even use pastels as an adult artist. Do you use watercolors, though? They would sometimes come with the world's absolute most garbage watercolors. Not that you even need to, like, pay a ton for, like, good watercolors or anything, but they were always, like, what's wrong with pastels? Nothing is wrong with pastels, but what child is using them? Like... If I have offended any pastel lovers in the chat, please know that that was not my intent. I apologize. Softer oil, you are already so far beyond what like your average child could comprehend. They don't know. Like you see what I'm getting at? Like sparkle, maybe. Kids love getting messy. But like, why did those art books always have pastels? Were you supposed to like graduate into pastels as a child? I love pastels. Unfollowed. Understandable. Have a nice day. So, am I supposed to get that out of that? Oh, it's not working. Okay, that's why it's... I thought I just had it set in the wrong position. Okay, so something has to go there, I guess. We'll see if we can find battery. Cancelled even. Pastels for spring. Can't even do it with a straight face. Soft pastels are very challenging to use properly. You need paper with a lot of tooth and non-wetting fix spray. I have never actually, like, used... I have never used it. So I don't know the ins and outs. I stick to watercolor myself. Pencil and ink. And watercolor. Pigment with no binder. Yeah, I stick to watercolor. I like the chaos. I like the attempt to control the chaos. I tell some of my professional artist friends, like, oh, what kind of art do you do? And I'm like, watercolor. And they're like, ooh, really? I'm like, yeah, what? They're like, no, thank you. Watercolors are fun. Yeah, because like you're fighting the water and you're trying to work with it. You post the watercolors you're doing with mom. You absolutely should, please and thank you. Oh, what? Oh, this is a thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going up here. Kind of looks like it though. Oh, well, that's cool. All right. So, whatever we need for here, we don't have. So, we can't get in there. I guess we have to keep exploring this area. The bomb collab. Nice. It's like to paint with the blood of my fallen enemy. Monochrome melodies. Our tears are painted in red. That looks like it could be a way that I have to go. Maybe I was going the right way before through that. John. What if I just do that? What if I just do that? We'll just sit here for a second. Okay. Nope, that's the very beginning of the level. That's the very beginning of the level, isn't it? Yeah, good job, little buddy. Oh, you! How dare you, sir? I was just trying to steal your home. Did also forget that was. Oh. My armor a tissue box? Sure is. Look at this. Wait. So this is poison, right? It's building up, building up, building up. Wipe myself off with the tissues. Yeah, that's the ability that the tissue box gives you. Okay, so I need something to like plug in. I need like a battery or something, but I don't have it. It is a great sound. A little generic, but it works. So there has to be a pathway here that we have overlooked. That was where... Wait. Why is that glowing purple? Is that what I need?
You're stupid!
Or was it just... Wait, I have an idea. Do I have to take a tin can to that thing? To plug in there? Go back to what? You remember that there's a Twitch delay, so you have to be more descriptive. Oops. You think... Oh, you wanted the sound effect of the box? Do I have to put a can in to the thing, like carry it as my shell and put it in there? That feels weird, but there's a giant pink shell you went inside. Inside one of them was a Duracell battery looking thing. There was a very large battery at one point. But it was huge. So I don't think that would be the thing. I was also briefly considering that I might have to, like, pull that tennis ball out. It's like, that wouldn't make sense. Like, if I skewer it, but that wouldn't make sense. I don't think they would force me to have an upgrade like that. Giant... I will look for this shell. Clearly we've just gone past something. Up some wooden ramps. Okay. And I mean, fortunately right now we've cleared out a lot of the enemies over here. That does help. We don't want to return to the moon shell for a bit. Why is there a hook out there, though? That's just gonna fling me out into the abyss, right? I don't want that. You mentioned the Lost Holy Land. How do you lose a whole place? The same way you lose track of anything, my boy. By letting it leave your heart and mind for too long. And after generations and generations, who can say what's become of it? Are you sure it even exists? Sure as the tide comes in and out. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's great. Cool. Great. Awesome. It does look like there's a shortcut over there that maybe we missed activating. So let's see. Let's see if inside that might be a switch we overlooked. Well, I do want to pet the chump, but I want to pick up the... No. There we go. Leave that guy in there. Don't leave that guy in there. There's some stuff moving things around. There. Arm there. Can I lift that somehow? To climb that? Is that where I want to go? I didn't see that green... That might be. Maybe I got that spot mixed up with another area. Oh, maybe I need this lift to go... Okay, hold on. Let me just look in here real quick. Before I leap down. But that might be you. Don't see any obvious way. Any switch around here, even though this is connected. The switch could be up there. I don't see a way to climb up there. Yeah, I don't see a way to climb up there. Alright, let's try this. Maybe we have to go over into that area to climb that down. At the very least, it's something that I don't think I've done before. Every time. Every time. You get him, little buddy. I don't think I've been up here. I remember. Maybe I did come up here and it was just... And it was nothing. Or it was, an item. It might have been an item. Alright, never mind. For one brief shining moment, I had hope, but... Well... chat, any more ideas or help? We were here in the very beginning. We need something like a battery or something to power up that thing. Okay, our little guy is going nuts for this. He's doing his best. I think inside one of those red bottle things is a battery, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't remember seeing a battery. The other thing is I don't know whether it's like I have to pick up something as like a regular item or whether it's a thing. Like, I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's a separate... Definitely gonna get conked. I don't know if it's a separate item. That was great. No, it was not worth it. Or if it's a key. I've never had to do something like this in this game before, so I'm not sure what kind of thing to look for. If that makes sense. I did not want to swap out of my tissue box. Hello, Dragon. How are you today? No! You jerk. Are you really just gonna sit there? Oh, not anymore.
Dang it, Bobby.
Alright, that really the beginning. Be in one of these. We are almost in 2026. It's true. It'll be here before we know it. Are you ready? Do you have your resolutions planned? Mm-hmm. Time for a little self-improvement. I historically have very good luck with New Year's resolutions. I don't know what to do this year. I'm not sure. Be positive. Fair enough. I think a good goal is measurable. I'm not gonna just suggest smart goals, I promise. That really broke my show. I didn't want to do that. Really. Cool, I parried him, and I never learned the lesson that parrying those guys is bad for me because they get to immediately counter. Also try to stream and record more. Good goals. Now we have to go back. I got that upgrade to give me the ability to parry without a shell, and it immediately killed me. The first time I reflexively used it, like, oh, I'll save myself, and died. Yours is just to be nicer to yourself? Okay, what constitutes being nicer to yourself? I think it is admirable, but how are you going to know if you accomplished it? Oh, that is what. I'm really stuck. If somebody wants to look up the answer, please, by all means, backseat away. I do not know what to do here. Like, this guy is kind of pointing me towards that, but I have no idea how to get up there. Like, I think I have to get up there, because there's a shortcut over there that we can see. The fishing line. But yeah, I'm completely stuck. I would have thought that it would have something to do with the boss. Like, defeating the boss would... Like, maybe whatever we need is down there, but I can't actually see it? So, no idea. Well, at least we got our junk back. Yeah, it's like, I don't... Is there a name of the quest, or is this just the world map? It's just the map. It's just getting through the... We're in a place. The map doesn't tell me the name. I can only look at the name of a place if I go to the snail moon shell. So, you're... I don't know how to help you help me. Oh my god. Is it the claw crack? No. Yeah, there was a battery over here somewhere, but it's huge. It's story-based to open the door. Okay. Is this a go all the way back to the beginning and talk to this person? Or, like, who do I talk? What do I have to do? The game is not pointing me anywhere. The tennis there is to stop you to going too far ahead, which is for the end game. Okay, then what the hell do I do here? Like, is this whole area not where I'm supposed to be? Because I beat the boss here, the guy, but then I just don't know where to go. So, like, if this isn't where I'm supposed to go, then... then that answers one question by proposing a second. Like, do I just leave? Like, there was... You see that switch off in the distance? I did hit that switch, and it claimed to make a shortcut. The answer could be that all of this has been optional. It's possible that that is the case. Like, was I supposed to know that I could actually just leave? Like... Because I think that's, like, the first area. First part of this place. What is that? What is that in the distance? How long has that been there? That's one of those current things. Sorry, Minnows. We're going over here. Just climb the wall. Just climb the wall. It's just go. How long has that been there? Did I unlock that? Legitimately no idea. I'm not fighting you, bye! Like, I don't want to do that, bye! Okay, his shell, we have not talked to either of them before. Alright, we got it. Get map pieces, get to mailbox, put map pieces in cereal box. Well, yeah, that's like the overarching quest, sure. Flight of the working crab pulls at one's heartstring, doesn't it? All this labor to extract trash from the seabed and process it into usable supply, like the gorgeous polyethylene dress you see on my gorgeous bod. Almost makes you question whether or not it's all worth it. Almost. Dang, this place is pretty messed up. Yeah, you think? Roland owns this place, right? I don't know what you expected. That guy's a jerk. Well, I don't know if I go with that. Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of their business. How many company towns have you constructed, huh? Whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland to the treasure. Right. He may be a visionary, but he's standing between me and my loot. I keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded, pal. So when I fight this guy later, do you think I'm gonna kill him? Here we go. This has got to be. Hey, we're actually on land. That looks like a shortcut over there, so... Ow. There. Over here. No, that's obviously the wrong button. Pick up whatever this is. Chip claw. Okay, got it. Go, little guy. Fight him. Fight those ankles. Alright, so we can't get up there yet, but that will be. Why, hello. I wasn't sure you would still be streaming by the time I got back home. Where did you go? And welcome back. Yeah, today's stream is going to be longer than yesterday because I wanted to make up some time with Owen to work. I like how the fish minion can follow me out of the water. Like, of course he can, but... I mean, you know, sometimes in games they might be like, nah, you don't get that. Let's swap to this, gobble it up, and then swap back. Maybe over here? Starting to talk to your artist about a Kingdom Hearts sleeve. Interesting. There's a lot of possibilities that you could put on there. I think, and I'm sure plenty of people have done it, but the stained glass would be really nice. No, I don't want to swap shell. I want to pick up the thing. Then again, you already have a stained glass tattoo, so. Yeah. Actually, let's switch for the solar. If you don't put a tattoo of Donald healing you, then you messed up. What about Donna using Zeta Flare? Zeta? I think it's Zeta. Main thing is I want Sora for sure. I told my artist, up to her after that. Interesting. I feel like that's something that some artists really like, getting the, like, you do a thing and use me as a canvas, but other ones are like, look, I'm just doing my job. Just tell me what you want on you. Maybe it's like, you know, some days you're one way, some days you're the other. Donald Duck is canonically the strongest black mage in the SC universe. I think that is no longer true? I feel like there was something that happened recently, but I'm not sure. A bivalve mollusk native to sandy beaches. 20% hammer damage. I like that. How much does it cost? Okay, we can stick with that. We do that later. Can any other black mage cast Zeta Flare? I think in 16, doesn't Bahamut use Zeta Flare? And that, like, puts it on par with it, I think it's something like that. It's like, I think it's that I think it's that the Bahamut icon uses Zeta Flare. It's like, hey, the last time we saw this, Kingdom Hearts. Really? Right in front of my Vivi? I think it's something like that. Hey, he doesn't just instant fear us now, because we have more resistance. Puppet Blast. I've been thinking about playing Kingdom Hearts, honestly. I have all of them on that disc set, and I've only ever played 1 and 2. This comes up on my stream a lot, actually. I've definitely talked about this multiple. I don't know if I would stream them. Like, they are good stream games, but I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, I need to stop buying games for a while. And maybe if I run out of... Maybe if I run out of things. So, there are some jerk butts down there. I want to get this shortcut first. Don't need to play Kingdom Hearts. You know where you can find them. You know where you can find them. The Ceviche sisters? Oh no! I do not like this. How many sisters are there gonna be? I feel like I'm gonna... Can I? I don't have any heals. I don't have a single heal. Definitely gonna die. Yeah, I don't... With no heals, even a what should probably be a relatively simple boss. Andy, we can play together. That's true. Andy has access. Andy also has access to all of Kingdom Hearts. He just has to come get it. He just has to come get them. Why did I not swap? I can't swap my stories now, but should've. Okay, all right. I got both of them. I got pincered, which is funny given that this is a crab game. That one doesn't count. Yeah, get wrecked by the fact that I didn't have a flat surface. But low ground for the win. Do not blow this, Bookslap. There we go. Alright, they were easy. It shouldn't have taken that long. Scout. We're worth a lot of crystals. Jeez, excuse me. Bubble Bullet mimics the pistol shrimp's mighty projectile, firing a damaging bubble of umami. Oh my gosh, finally. Finally, a ranged attack. Ooh, I already had it equipped. The thing I have wanted so desperately. Excuse me. Jump sounds so good right now. I can't remember the last time I actually. It is really good battle music. It's so simple, but it works. Ate 4 hot dogs. Steak and eggs for brunch. Kind of hungry still, but I have a ton of candy. I actually still have a ton of Reese's Cups and Kit Kats. Though, you know, I've actually lost weight over Christmas because I've been so busy that I just haven't been eating. We'll just say that this past week was cutting. It was cutting, yeah. You are not about to do this to me. Look, I'm eating. Look, I'll do the same. This you should not be able to fall through this. My God. Hey. Peace. Guess I should go back to New Carcinia and have Conch pay for it. Now that I think about it, aren't I just giving away my information? Whatever. It's not like I'm gonna know where to go next without his help. I've been the fastest to the map pieces so far. I can be the first one to the treasure, too. I'm sure of it. That'll definitely happen, little buddy. Entire bag of saltwater taffy. A bag of mixed candy Legos and runts. Same flavors. Runts. And a whole bag of gummy bears. I should go back to the candy store and actually get, like, bulk candy. I have a coupon. I think I can make that from here. Answer, yes. We haven't got one of those in a while. Well, hold on. I was not pressing the button to attack. I was holding the button to block. I don't know what... I guess it queued up my actions there from when I was falling. It's okay. We actually wanted to go this way, regardless. Because we need to get out of here. Runts are, like... Do you have Smarties over where you are? They're like a flavored sugar candy that are pressed into various shapes. Fruit shapes or tablet shapes or character shapes. Runts are usually coated in a very thin candy shell. It's ironic for this game. So that they're like firm. But things like Smarties are the same thing, but they're like softer, and they kind of dissolve more quickly. But they're the same kind of concept. One is just hard, one is soft. They look like fruits, and the bananas are the best. Yeah, they're fruit flavored. They typically come in fruit shape. Ooh, oh yeah, I want that. Pistol shot. What a curious specimen. Few creatures in this ocean can launch a ranged attack such as this. Personally, I prefer getting up close for an old-fashioned punch. Seems more respectful, though. Alright. That's enough, those for now. Why don't we go and see what friend the moon snail can give us? Time to hunt monsters? Nice. You have different Smarties. Yeah, that's one of those candies that I assume... Because it's an old candy. I wouldn't be... Yeah, I wouldn't expect to find it in, like, across the water. I kind of want the backs. Not every hostile interaction must result in blood. For many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is to flee in peace, especially when said creature is tiny and small. Runts are hard, crunchy candy. They're not my favorite. Yeah, like, runts are like the hard version of Smarties. That makes sense. Somebody is probably like, Bookslap is an idiot. That's not at all. But that's how I think of them. We haven't leveled up. We could use some resistance, we could use some attack, because we could always use some attack. Gotta keep that going. We don't have any more, though. And let's Shelleport. I don't really know if there's something in the upper crust where it's telling us that there is, but I don't actually... Hot, my child, you smell absolutely terrible. Well, you've been wading neck deep in natural detritus. Only about it, old man. Flotsam Vale is completely swapped in gunk. Hope we grab the right thing, because I never want to go back there. I see. Things are that bad already. All the more reason to keep up our search, I say. And he also has a single bag of Pop Rocks that he is saving for next time someone redeems ASMR. Let's have that map piece. Hopefully I can decipher it quick as a... something. Oh! Big. That was very big. Give me the bad news. You may have heard stories, or, God forbid, even seen it with your own eyes. But rumors say an absolutely monstrous crab dwells in the sands between. One with a truly prodigious appetite. A beast that never stops consuming, according to the map. The path leads directly to that monster. It would be logical to assume it has devoured the next map piece, I say. Whatever, I fought tough crabs before, I'm not scared. But should I be? Be as scared as you wish, child. As stated, this is all hearsay. Gird your shell and keep your wits about you. It hurts to be prepared for the worst. So is that pointing at the crab that I already defeated? Oh! Really? So I already have the piece because I defeated that big crab. I defeated him early. I did not realize I got a map piece for that. Oh, we're farther ahead than I thought. The treasure lies just off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry. Incredible! So close I can taste it. Oh, hey guys. Indeed, all that remains is to head to the docks, boat, and then what? Roll in! No, please, don't let me interrupt you. Enlighten me to your intention. Though the treasure's sunk down somewhere in the slurry, I presume you'll trawl through it yourselves. Delusional rubbish. It's akin to finding a limpet in a landslide. Just because it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard. Yeah, we've got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market? Give it a shot, then. Perhaps the free market will simply provide, but I've enabled this farce long enough. Taking the map and Shellfish Corp's flagship salvage rig, the Dark Star, will begin its search. Feel free to meet us there if you wish to witness history's small fry. Crash it all. There's no time to waste, I say. Everyone, to the docks at Flotsam Vale. Yeah, okay. The docks at Flotsam Vale. It doesn't look like you have any more dialogue. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. No, we need to go down. We can just jump, right? Apparently there's 1,000 crystals in here. Somewhere. Oh, you know what? We didn't get any sword upgrades in that last place. You see Booty Tied Bookslap's name on the cereal box. That must mean it's hit. And the cool S. The path is a CVS receipt. This. I'm in the game. Congratulations. Yeah, we didn't get any sword upgrade. Any fallen. Because I don't know if we ever went down here. Come to think of it. Steady on, not one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touch, mate. Oh, that can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could... Success! Give you a hug. Maybe that'd help open you up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? Oh, okay, he's so sad. Chat, somebody go hug him. Booty, you're in this game. Go give him a hug. Can you help me find my booty? Snap. It turns out the treasure was the chat we talked to along the way. Aww. So I'm gonna trade you all for my shell. And then I'll be all alone with my shell. Ow! What? Why are you... What? Why was there an enemy here? What the hell? You trying to murder me? Me? Not enough relics. I think we have 2. Yeah, we have 2. I'm sure there's tons of stuff that we've missed. Yeah, it's okay. I wanted to go back to the upper crust. Aren't they poisonous? I think so. I think some of them are even... Well, they're venomous. You still shouldn't eat one. I think some of them are even dangerous to humans. You back from getting lunch? Nice. What do you have for lunch? You know we had to get him. You know we had to do it. Good. Okay. Mr. Krill or Maid Krill? We've got the money. Come on, Mr. Krill or Maid Krill? KFC Famous Bowl? I haven't been to KFC in so long. If I was to go to a chicken place, I would go to Popeyes. That was like more convenient. And now I have access to Cane's, but it's not walking distance. I would have to hop on the bus. Mr. Krill, going for Mr. Krill. Gotta go, but enjoy the rest of the stream. See you later, Galaxy Pig. Thanks for hanging out. That's pretty cool. Look at that little guy. Not at all suspicious. And that is a durable shell, too. So, we can't buy insurance on one of these shells. Only on shells that we find naturally. Alright. Well, I'm still happy to have it. It was worth it. Yeah, did you not know that there's an imposter shell? Yeah. I don't know if you can find it naturally in the world, but I was like, you know what? I want to buy it at least once. Yeah, there is. And it's good. Look at how much health it has. Look at all the endurance. Old world. I think you have to buy it. Yeah, it's okay. We'll use it for. That was what I wanted to do here. Can I just drop down to the Shelleport pad? Yeah, it's right there. Flotsam! Jetsam! Purchase some insurance. I didn't... Maybe it comes with insurance? I didn't purchase it. To be honest, I'm pretty happy with our level of vitality. Let's shoot for 20 attack, and then we'll boost up a bit. Maybe that means we have it insured? No umami?
You're
so we actually
stupid!
have more umami than it shows there because we bought some umami upgrades from the skill tree. So we actually, like, we don't need to invest in it because we're not using those skills very much. And
For free?
Some from trading in crystals. Alright, so we needed to go to get a boat from... Was it back in Flotsam Vale? We need to get a boat from here? Is that what's happening? Also, let me eat the last bite of my sandwich.
Sloppy!
Oh, is this when I go to that door? Is that what I do now? Or is it... I don't think that was there before. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I didn't look up. Hey, kiddo. Long time no see. Here I thought I might get a head start on you. So much fun. What happened? Roland happened, hun. He beat us to the punch. See that barge out there? Fill that sucker right now, trolling the whole slurry for the treasure. Can't just give up. Can't we chase him? I like your optimism, kiddo, but no dice. You can't just sashay across the slurry bare-finned. Dunking your pills. This here's the only boat I could find that ain't completely junked, and it doesn't have any charge. Charge? Electricity, kiddo? All the boats around here run on it. Oh, is that all? I can probably make some of that with my magic powers. Are you messing with me? I'm serious! Let me give it a try. Hey, Yoku. Thank you for checking in. Love how everything is designed in this world, like her hair being an orange peel. It is pretty funny. So you got some magic or something to get this boat running? Yeah, just give me a second. It's gotta be the right shell around here. Oh, the tin can. You... Hold on, wait. Can I abandon this shell? How do... It didn't work. Sure didn't. Put on quite a light show, kiddo, but these bows need a lot more power than that to run. Much as I hate to say it, I think we played our last. Don't be so sure about that. If you think we're out of luck, you haven't counted on the ingenuity of a small business owner. Great. Just a little fluke I hope to see. Well, if you got an idea, then out with it. Don't leave us hanging all day. It's simple, isn't it? The type of boat belongs to Shellfish Corp. Ergo, Shellfish Corp must have a way of recharging it. Ergo, number 2, that charging method surely must be somewhere nearby. Namely, Shellfish Corp's primary trash scavenging facility, Scuttleport. All we've got to do is get in there and ask him for a battery. Well intuited, my friend. Should be as simple as saltwater. Something tells me this ain't gonna be no picnic. Krill, Shellfish Corp ain't exactly known for charging stuff free of charge. And you're all just gonna hide the fact that we're using that battery to compete with their boss? Your fears aside, man. Between my negotiation skills and Krill's inexplicable combat prowess, we'll secure that battery quick as a marlin. I'm in. It's not like we have any better options, right? Close not. Guess I'm staying put. Make sure no one else makes off with a ride here. Watch yourselves in there, kids. Back to our imposter. Yoku, I hope you're having a good day. Getting ready for holiday number 2. Chat, does anyone... We've talked about my New Year's Eve plans, which is non-existent at the moment. What about you? What are your New Year's Eve? Get him, little guy! Get out of the garbage. Really don't want to take any hits and damage this shell. It was very expensive. Alright, I've got bad news and good news. Bad news. Our operation's already hit a wall. All these doors are electric too, so we've got to find a fuse to plug in here before we can go any further. Good news, there's probably one nearby. So I'll guard the door while you go find it. Does the door need guarding? Obviously. Okay, so now the fuse should exist. I guess it's, like, opened up into the world. Maybe it actually is just past that spot where we fought the boss here. Like, the game didn't expect us to go as far through this area as we did. So, it's probably over there. Yes. Probably right. My sound became significantly quieter, and like that nobody said anything. Cool. Did you see what shell he had on? He had changed from his piggy bank. I did not notice right there. I just assumed he... Wait, he's over there and over there? I just assumed he was still wearing the piggy bank. Quick recharge right there. So, I bet it's over there. He has a different one on you don't need to go here. Nope. Okay. Are you saying I go back? Well, regardless of what you're saying, I'm gonna go anyway. I don't understand how that, like... I need an explanation for that minigame, because it does not make any sense to me. Ew, he threw up. Oh, he's wearing the tennis ball. Oh, okay. Oops. Never understood the minigame either. Like, I get that I'm supposed to point up. Look, Fuse. I get that I'm supposed to point it up, but, like, it doesn't control the way that I expect it to. Which is why I was just, like, rotating the joystick. And I'm not sure if I can use both joysticks. I don't know. It's kind of precise since you can fail it so easily. I'm kind of surprised they don't give it. Boxes. Yeah, good job, little buddy. You know, oh, you're right. We haven't pet the little buddy. You know, he's pixelated right there, but camera. Here, we'll do it out here where you can. Oh. Good. Ooh. No, well, that's great, but blue colored. When you clock in, you can change costumes in the status menu. I wonder if you can wear that and talk to that guy outside, and something will happen. Because there was a crab that told us to get dressed for our shift, and he was at the entrance to this place. I wonder if that's a thing. We'll try that later. Googly eye. Plastic ornament that gives the impression of watching the viewer. Minus 50% buildup from mental attacks? I don't know what a mental attack is. Oh, frame rate, frame rate. Hey, what are you doing all the way out here? Me? What are you doing hanging out in a place like this? I work, at least I'm pretty sure I still do. Boss had everyone salvage out a lot of the infrastructure around here to make some kind of big boat. Something about trawling the slurry for buried treasure. Scuttleport ain't been easy living ever since. That was like 20 minutes ago. What are you... Light done left my crew's eyes. Now they're as likely to scrap you as any hunk of... I don't recommend staying around here. I really don't have a choice. I ain't got no other options. Bread claw. That was not worth it. I think we can level up already. So let's do that. Also, I hope we find another stainless steel. I hope we find another blank key. We can upgrade our... That would be very nice. Alright. Guess I was still in the animation. No! Alright. You damaged my imposter, but learn to forgive you. The exciting thing about a new area is not only does it mean progress, but there's a bunch more crystal. And those are what I really want. Those are my main concern. Yeah, get him, little guy. Oh, did we? Okay, cool. I thought we had changed our, whatchamacallit? Oh, we can... Mr. Krill! There we go. Crabs? Hey, Keylock. You just reminded me to put on this. Oh. They did ask chat what outfit they would like, and then I didn't put it on. I'm sorry, chat. It's on now. Hush of a legendary trader. Of a legendary I'm so tired. I only slept a couple of hours last night. Reached. Hydrated. Flexed. Got our legendary trader with us. You can't see him, but he is here on the desk. He's gonna knock over my water because he isn't. As a trader, that is something he would do. Oh boy, and ASMR time. Just get them all in there. All right, hold on. All right, friend Keylock has redeemed. Oh, let me. Or actually hear me. Okay, there we go. Now you should actually be able to hear me because I do have a filter that was helping block out any background noise things that I had turned back on. So knocking over your water is one of his tasks. That's true. That is true. All right, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Somewhere in here, there's got to be something that can power our boat. You and me, pal. We're gonna get this done. Brothers in arms, crabs in a bucket. Other phrases that mean two guys working together in perfect harmony. I don't think that's what crabs in a bucket means. They explode? That's not what I was expecting. Can I just go get the one from earlier? Well, can I just go all the way back and get that other one? I mean, I think it's kind of silly that I would have to do this, but if I can just do that to begin with, I'll just do it. Bookslap stretched, and now I don't remember what I was doing. Perfect. Can I do this? I think I can, but I think I'm not really supposed to. Okay. Alright, crabitalism it is. Let's see, will this produce another fuse? It would be funny if it did. No, it doesn't. Okay, they thought of that. They thought of that. That's fine, we'll just revive all this stuff. We don't really care. We'll just blast our way through. Make my computer struggle to load the area.
That guy... You came back? What the... Why did they come back? I didn't really leave. Anyway, you saw this magnet puzzle thing yet? I figured it out a long time ago, but I'm gonna wait to see if you can. Have you gotten frustrated by anything that you brought out the gun in this game? No, we haven't done any gun things. The bosses I don't find particularly frustrating. It's some of the mechanics of this game are a little weird, but no, we haven't needed to resort to gun. Oh, does it want me to put on the... Here. I don't like leaving our little imposter friend behind, but... Are we... The way you say gun in ASMR is so good. Interesting. Noted. Oh. There we go. Swap to the fuse. And then put it back. It's nice that it'll like keep producing the springs so that we wouldn't just be completely without recourse here. So let's get our shell back. Oh no. Are you saying that we have to... Maybe this shell is metal. Okay, well maybe this is metal. I'm not upset that it's like a waste of money, but I am upset that they would make me... I hope I can come back. I am upset that they would make me leave a shell behind. Okay, it seems that ASMR time is now over, so...
We can officially reposition. Yeah, Man, I'm scared now that since I've caught my computer messing with my volume settings twice during this stream. I am scared that it will keep happening, and I don't know why. And 50 points to the first person who can figure out why that is the case. Ooh. Because I did change some settings trying to figure out what might help, but I don't know. Do not understand. They obviously didn't, since it's happened twice today. How do I get back? That's not what I meant to do, of course. Yep. No, and this counts as a platform. All right, we gotta put on our packing peanut. Heal. Oh, there's a spot. There's a hook. Okay. Whew. No, I've felt like some of the level sections in this game have been a little wonky. Particularly anything with ranged enemies is like, since I didn't have a ranged attack for so long, it's like, cool, great. But no, the bosses have felt perfectly fine. Take a couple of lives to learn what their attacks are going to be, and then they haven't been a problem. Yes! Love that. Perfect. That is what we needed to get another upgrade. Okay, fine. We'll swap the shell, pick up whatever this is. Swap back. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to, like, try to go around this or what. Probably not. Probably go back down. I mean, there was an enemy over there. It is possible to go that way, but I feel like we actually get there from another side. Camera wilding out there. Big hammer. Grab that crystal, thank you. No, you know what? We'll keep the packing peanut on. I'd rather have the protection from fall damage. Oops. Please let me move again. Oop. Well, now we get to answer a very important question. Wow, random command. Thank you. Thanks for that. Oh, phew. Okay, we do have insurance. We do get that back. It came with insurance. And is it still on there? Is it only insured one time? We spawn with our little sus friend. That is fine. We're just gonna go. Alright, so even though we have to abandon him, it's okay. It's fine. Oh, well, we can use him as a hammer. I guess we can bring him that way, actually. Yeah, actually, we can just bring him this way. Why didn't I think of that before? I didn't want that, but it's okay. Really? There we go. Alright, we had to go this way to get back up. And get to our stoof. No, come on, you have to give me a second.
God, please,
damn.
no!
Like,
No!
I hate losing to the same enemy again. It's like, great, the run back, you know. Alright. At least we didn't lose any of our, at least we didn't lose our microplastics, because we did pick them up. Also, the random is really hitting hard today.
Failure.
I wish it was a little easier to skewer things. Yeah, random command is 3 for 3. There. Oh, I have 188 steps left this hour. I wonder if I'm going to make it. Look at the way the spring jiggles as I run. Alright. Once more. Please. I couldn't do anything. I was completely stun locked. I couldn't take any action. I wonder if it's because I have the metal shell on? No, because I had the... It couldn't be, because I had this shell on before, and it doesn't count as metal. The electricity just sucks, I guess. Like, I didn't even have a chance. See, I'm tempted to bring out the gun for this, because I don't want to keep doing this. But I know the boss. Whatever boss is here is definitely going to be electrified, right? Like, there's no way that they aren't. So it's just going to be the same thing. I could put on the stowaway that gives me more resistance, but it's not really like, it's not a problem of build-up, it just immediately puts you into the little shocked animation. I was holding the button to block the whole time there. If it does that twice in a row, I can't avoid it. Hello, Crystal. How are you today? I hope you're having a better day than I am having the last 5 minutes. Maybe I just need to not be so aggressive. Because it doesn't have a different moveset. It's just if it hits you, then the other big crabs, it just stuns you. What the hell are you doing over here? Alright, swap our shells. Let's go. I guess technically we're very slowly grinding up some microplastics because these are valuable. Where's my little buddy? What happened to my chum? Where is he? Alright, wait. He's probably fighting that stupid fish. So let's remove him. There he is. Bring him back. Yeah, he was probably down there fighting that fish that followed us. We might have not had him at all for these. so you can technically block, but...
The world.
Hey, we actually did the thing and it helped! We actually did it! Okay, now let's do the rest of this level perfectly so we never have to fight that thing again. How about that? How about we do this? I do have a little buddy. Look, I have my chum. My chum. Get it? He's a helpful little guy. Like so many. We are blessed with so many helpful little guys. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Home run, bat him away. Alright, there was a crystal over there. We got that. That is where we came from. That is where the jerk was. So, we go this way. And by this way, I mean probably a different way. Ah! Oh, that... we went too fast. Are we a little bit stuck? Only a little bit. Can you pet him? Yeah, did you not see? I'll do it again. Once we're on a platform, I'll do it again. I do appreciate that the compass goes... I did not notice that the compass goes wild when we're on the magnet. Just like a real compass would. Yeah, you can pet him. Look. Hold on, my fork was kind of in the way. Yeah. So cute, right? Helpful little guys love their pets. In my experience. In my opinion. Okay, so there's an item this way. Does that mean that we should be going this way? That... Kind of. It kind of means that. I think we have to go all the way back again. Games that don't allow you to pet your little buddies are trash and unplayable. They really are. That's true. 100%. The fact that the platform doesn't like perfectly line up so you can just run up the steps smoothly bothers me so much. I haven't said it until just now, but like these platforms are slightly overlapping in a weird way, and it's like, why would you do that? All right, now which way do we actually go? So that's where we came in. That was the shortcut up here that led to the crystal. This was the way that we thought we had to go. But it doesn't actually seem like that's the case. That is the battery. I loved that old Twitter account that was like, can you pet the dog? And it was nothing but if you can pet dogs in video games or not. There was another one that was, does the dog die? And it let you know. It might actually be a website, now that I think about it. But it lets you know, like, does the dog survive the movie? So that way you could know if the movie is garbage. Without having to watch it. Because we do not have time for movies where the dog doesn't make it. We do not have time for that. Sometimes a bad movie is still fun to watch. Not that kind of bad. Bad movies are fun to watch. Not that kind. That's a different kind of bad. That is a different kind of bad. I really don't want to do this again, but... You can pet the dog in Hades 2. I have a copy of Hades 2. I've not played it yet. Chat, I really don't know what to do up here. What just happened? How did that occur? How did that happen? Okay, sure. Just rocket it off to the side. Like, what? I don't know. What? Why are these even here? You know what? Is there any more up? There might be more up that I simply have not looked at. That is possible. Like maybe there is a hook further up and I'm looking down. Maybe. I don't see anything from down here, but because the presence of those, like, the presence of those boxes on the wall made me think I had to hop down there to continue the path, but, like, let's see. Yeah, like we would just kind of go forward and down there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Is that a hook over there? Is that what I'm seeing? Maybe? There's a net. Oh, there is. Okay, that indicator needs to be there from farther away, because that is not the first time I have gotten stuck, and it's just... I can pet him. Oh, no! No! Petting him was a mistake! Petting him was a mistake. Okay, we're fine. Those indicators need to be more prominent, because that is not the first time I have gotten stuck, and the answer is there's a hook over there. Hey, Dark Passenger, how are you? Yeah, like, that's not the first time we've run into that exact problem. Okay, let's enter the show. Glad to help, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Actually, we do want to leave. There. Because we can go here. Gamers don't look up. Yeah, your like natural inclination is to have the field of view for that's going to be useful, which is almost never up. Like you want to be looking down so you can see ahead of you on the platform. I think it's less that gamers don't look up, such that people forget that you often don't have a reason to look up. For values, okay. It's like if you don't teach the people to do that, they won't do it. Or like give us some indicator, you know, to look up in some way. But yeah, usually you want to look down. I think that's it. Yellow paint, a little bit. Remember when the y-axis didn't matter in games like Doom? I do, which is exactly why you should play... Wait, there was... He had a quest for us. Which is exactly why you should play going down. Hey, is it just me, or is this place kinda whack? Thought it was gonna be like a cool factory, but everyone's gone nuts here, just like everywhere else. Of course it's whack. Roland messed it all up, just like people like him mess up everything. Back in the shallows, I thought everyone was out to get me, but this is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? It's not just me. Everyone's getting bullied all the time, everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place? They probably all got roped into paying some other jerk back, just like me. You're starting to say some edgy stuff. What's next? Should we stop using trash altogether? Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know? I can't wait to find a battery and get out of here. You and me both, pal. This place stinks. I guess I'll wait. Might as well get a refresh. Or is it the Z-axis? I guess technically it's the Z-axis. Good old infinite height Doom monsters. Infinite height explosions. It's true. A lot of people don't know that you can fire a rocket at a wall and it'll hit something on the top of a cliff. Alright. Let's see what we got up here. Alright, let's see what we got down here. Access depends on the engine. True. But Unreal and some others have Z-axis as vertical. No, you're not wrong. That is true. Well, it looks like we can get back up here, so why don't we take a minute and just clear out some of the things. Whee! Whee! Zoom down, bounce up. Good job, little buddy. Oh, good job. Wait, I've been lurking. Why do you have Among Us ass armor? Why wouldn't I? What purpose? Why would one not have that? I don't understand.
For free?
I don't understand the question. I don't understand it, and I won't respond to it. Why would Among Us be in this game? Because the crabs and the sloths are friends. is probably the most realistic answer. Sometimes crewmates will show up and stuff, and we won't even know ahead of time. We'll just be like, hey, look, we got referenced. I'm like, oh. Should we be mad about it? Not usually. We do enjoy making people happy. Should I have come this way? Possibly not. The answer is a strong maybe.
Potatoes.
Sinker plus plus. 50 attack. Dang. Dang. Oh, dang. Legal brick. So are you still enjoying Crab Soul Zero? I am. Ow. Like most of these games, I enjoy the boss fights more than anything else. Stretchy, flexible object that seemingly stops electricity in its path, reduces the effectiveness of electric attacks. That would have been more helpful earlier, but I imagine it will probably be boss relevant. I am enjoying this game a lot. Like I was about to say, as is the case for most of these games, I prefer... Is that a fuse all the way up there? I prefer the boss fights to basically everything else. This probably won't even work. It'll probably go by too quickly and all. I won't be able to get slurped up.
Sloppy!
Alright, I guess that is technically has a little more durable, so we'll stay with that. It's always nice to play a Souls-like that is made by somebody who isn't FromSoft, because you get to see different ideas in place. You know, like, FromSoft are still very much the masters of the genre, but, I mean, you know, it has their name on it. But, it's really nice to see something else, a different idea. Wait a minute. That's not what I meant. Thank you. Oh, I thought maybe I could put the rubber in there. Okay. Because it does definitely, like, feel different and play differently. In a good way. Boy. No, that wasn't... Okay. You know, get different ideas, exposure to different things. A fuse, huh? Do I have to carry this all the way? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Two for one special here at Kmart. I don't know if I... That's... No! It just helped him! used my ability, and it was very bad for me. That is not what I wanted to do. That is also not what I wanted to do. Okay, jeez. I do like Prill's panicked, no, 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 as something bad is about to happen to him. I would choose to never let anything bad happen to him, but, you know, it's not always my choice. In fact, it is rarely my choice. Alright, well, maybe we were supposed to come all the way down here to get this fuse? Yeah. Maybe we were supposed to. I guess. Yeah, I guess we were. Kind of an interesting loop to the puzzle. I did not intend to go down there, but, you know, we made it, so can't complain. I mean, I could, and I probably will, but I shouldn't.
Success!
Thanks, random sound effect. Guess we could eat one of our pods while we're here. Can I? Okay. Sure. Weirdly tight, angular jump. But we made it. We got through. Let's see, it's 3:17. We've still got some time to play. Well, let's see if we can maybe get to the top. Maybe find a boss who is perhaps electric-based and deal with that. I'm trying to think of, like, what I need to do today. Yesterday was such a busy day, but I did get a ton of things done. So, that I had to. I had no choice in the matter, but... I'm like... It's like, what do I have to do today? Chill out? Relax? No, of course not. Who do you think I am? No. I know what I have to do. And it will probably take some time. Oh! Alright. I'm tempted to not fight that guy. Because... you look like you're just a regular guy, instead of somebody who has crystals for me. So what if I just don't? Right? Like, what if that's allowed. I can just not. That's fine. I don't have to fight everything. Oh, the Among Us is almost gone. Oh, I thought that was... okay. Alright, let's ditch our Amogus. Unfortunately. Oh, what are you... punching glove! Grab the punching glove. Looks like there's a save point, so we could get another Amogus. So, is this where all the workers are hiding out? Moon snail shell found. My volume went way lower once again. Don't know why that happens. But I had a feeling, I was suspicious that that was the case.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah,
Don't
I was
be
suspicious.
suspicious.
I really
Don't
wish
be
I...
suspicious.
What is making that happen? Part of me is also wondering, like, well, is it when I'm clicking out of the game to go to the settings to see? Like, is it suddenly making a jump and people aren't noticing and it's... am I changing the outcome by measuring it? I don't know. You're not gonna believe this, pal. I've been talking to these guys, and apparently it totally sucks to work here. Everyone's working way too hard, and drowning in gunk, and they barely even get paid anything for it. I mean, I knew trash scavenging was kind of a bunk job, but talking to these guys, what's this weird feeling in my chest? It's like I'm feeling bad about how good my life is compared to theirs. That makes no sense at all. What a dumb thing to feel. But still, I wish there was a way to help them. I bet if Roland knew what was going on, he'd pick this place right up. He does know what's going on. He likes it this way. That's what everyone has been trying to tell you. As long as he gets rich, he doesn't care what happens to anyone else. Just like the Duchess and the shark and just about everyone in the ocean. There's no way, right? This has all just got to be an oversight. Even the best businessmen miss little details sometimes. When we meet Roland at his barge, I'll explain the whole thing. I'm sure he'll get these guys better jobs in no time. All the more reason to find that battery as fast as we can. Let's get moving. I'm sure trickle-down economics is going to work any day now. I don't want to talk to this guy. Spring. The trickle-down will work any day now. It's just not going to be trickling what you think. Ooh. So there's a couple of fish in there. Behind a locked door. Okay. Hello, Raven. What is that emote? I can't tell if that's a pig or a dog or what. I don't know what I'm looking at. If I just jump off, will this... Will it put me back on top? No. Answer? No. Oh, I can climb this. Okay. I was going to say, either I can climb this, or I'm soft-locked. There are two possibilities. Moo cow? Moo cow. Looks like a Highland cow. I guess. It's kind of too small on my screen. I can't really make it out. You know what? We've never tried this. Well, let's see. Oh, I like that. All right, so we can go down there. We can go up there. I don't... Oh, I think that's where we came from. Okay. Look, when things are at their worst, that's when it's most important to remain positive. Quit pondering the terrible situation we're in and think about something nice. As soon as I can imagine something nice, I'm going to be thinking about it so hard. Alright. Not a fighter. I get it. I wonder if this is the way to get into that side path that has the clam. Oh. We managed to trap a big scary fish back here. Can I get inside? There might be something there and can use... What? You want to go in there? Well, no way, Stingray. We powered the doors, so you need to juice to get back in there. So whenever when I gain the ability to open doors, I can come and do this, I guess. When I can gain the ability to interact with these things. All right. Because I've seen those in other areas, so I'm sure that they're not just decoration. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. And wait. Look at him all curled up. Look at how cute Krill is. Oh boy. That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to heal, but... Which way was it? Oh, go down and then... Alright, alright. I thought I was in the other building. Because we gotta get this. And then we gotta wait. Okay, there we go. Gotta slash that guy so hard. Can I please move? Really? It goes all the way out here. Are you sure about that? Please, please stop doing the follow-up. And you're just a regular guy, huh? You're just a regular, ordinary enemy that used all of my healing items. They're like panic-inducing. Her Twitch is Moo Clover. She's a VTube model maker, and she's got so many cow-related models that she uses. Interesting. Can I please move? Please, you don't have to do the follow-up attacks. Oh boy. So many of the enemies in this game attack 2 or 3 times at once, which is like, ugh, when you're so like stunned and restricted after each attack. Okay, grab that. Fortunately, this is a relatively short segment. It's like, I don't want to keep coming here. Because as long as we get this powered up, it doesn't matter that we use so many resources. She has a cow model that is a burger. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I guess it's maybe because of the color palette. I don't see cow on it in those emotes. I see animal, but I don't see cow. But apparently that's just me, so. Weighty fragment of the toughest of all sea creatures, or at least it's up there. Increases shell weight. Yeah, it's fine. So, do I have to go back? I guess I do. There's a save point over there. Yeah, the cord comes this way. So, oh boy. Power cord comes this way. So it must have powered up something in this build. It's weirdly hard to jump off of things. I don't know if that's been apparent to viewers, but it's like strangely hard. You sometimes can't just crawl up. Do I go back up to the top? Well, you know what? There we go. We might as well. We're right here. Looks so comfy. Hey, APB. It is comfy. I think this is where we came from, because there's that guy that I didn't want to fight, but that cord goes across. I don't know. I don't know. The levels in this area are big. You remember when I said that I enjoyed that the levels were small? Well, that's still true. It's just that they're not small anymore. I guess we'll do the thing that I really don't want to do and go back over. Like, there must have been something there. Can you come out here and then I just run by you? Ow. Sure, okay. Oh boy. Weirdly terror-inducing. Oh, there's a hook there now. Okay. Get out of my way, you butthole! Like, what? Sideways, just crab walking to block me? Like, stop that. How dare you use crab walking for evil? Alright, well, no. Oh, okay. Reduces the effectiveness of electric attacks. Can I get one of you? Okay. All right. What? There we go. Like, can you just one at a time? Ugh. Lord. Okay, but you're done. You got your crystal. That's the thing I wanted. Okay. Let's see what is past you before we engage the other one. Rusty nail plus. Okay. We like that. We like the rusty nail. Not when I'm stepping on them, but I do like the rusty nail. Where did that drop it out? Hey, Fruit Sticker Plus. That was worth it. Like that. Let's see if we can, that's probably going to be really expensive, isn't it? Okay, we have a new objective, is to be able to equip that. Definitely want that. Alright, it looks like we don't need this anymore. Could put Rusty Nail Plus on. No, but we'll stick with our item discovery. I am still a loot goblin. That remains true. We have gotten a lot of crystals, so we should be able to get a couple of skills by now. I see you over there. Where's my little friend? Where is my little where is my chum? Sometimes he gets distracted by things. And it's like, hey, buddy, I'm not fighting that. What are you doing? Could stick with this. 20% hammer damage. Nah, we'll stick with the little buddy. Stick with the little buddy. See, it's so much easier when we've got our little guy. It's funny to me that the Bloodstar limbs are just like a regular pickup. They're not a gold pickup, even though they're supremely valuable. Those are like if you haven't seen before, those are like the heart pieces. Those are like Zelda heart pieces. They give it when you get 5 of them, you get an increase to your health pool. Let's switch out our shell. The spring is weirdly durable, but for a spring, like, you wouldn't think that it would be very protective, but it is. Unfortunately, that one has done a lot of protecting, and doesn't have much time left. It's not long for this world. Okay. So I guess we gotta go down. This makes me think so much of God of War. Back in like God of War 3 and 2, when they loved making you climb on walls and fight things. They were all about it, all the time. Ooh, stainless relic. There's a save point down there. Bye. Oh, I didn't mean like this. Stop in midair. Put that on. Oh, don't stop in midair. Just. There we go. Bye. Is that where I'm going? Looks like this. Yeah, it looks like it. Just wouldn't let me do, and I just froze off the side of that. T-pose to death. I guess my like interaction box was stuck on the side of it. We will shelleport real quick because we have a ton of crystals. So many. So we might as well use them, right? I gotta get more sound effects. Gotta load up the random with so many. Okay, now we can backstep. We can almost already get that other thing. Hermit crab's aptitude for moving through the water is usually reserved for finned creatures. The sea appears to part before this little fellow, and he passes through with no resistance. Without moving in any direction, tap B to quickly dash backwards. The dodge is unaffected by your shell's weight, making it useful for a quick escape, even while using a heavy shell. So, like this. Whee! It's nice to have. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna use it, but it is a nice to have. Are there things I had considered at all. There might be pulsating cubes to break here. I don't remember where we first started to see those. But we can do our like mantis shrimp punch to get through them. I don't remember where that was. Okay. Alright, so we need yet another fuse. Now, we did find a switch up at the top floor here, but it, like, I don't know where it would have dropped the fuse, because of it. Oh, right there. Oh, okay, yeah, I did not see where that was before, okay. Question, of course, is how to get back up there? To get back to that point where the switch was? I don't know. So instead of trying to figure it out, I'm going to do this. Let's just shelleport back one. Oh, if you're hiding in your shell, you might have a chance of sneaking by. Okay. Not here. That's not going to help me right now, but that's still cool. Also, did you notice that we went through that chain? Bye. Wonder if I can just do this. Answer, yes. All right, run over here. And down. I think that switch will produce the fuse that we need. We just gotta go get to it. Flotsam, jetsam, precious poopies, hurry to my side. That's it. That's the Kingdom Hearts thing I was trying to think of earlier. Sweetest poopsies? It might be sweetest poopsies. Might be sweetest. I don't know. We're gonna have to replay all of Kingdom Hearts to figure out this song lyric. We couldn't possibly just Google it. No. That's cheating.
No! God, please, no! No!
Ink cartridge.
No!
Alright, I kind of love that. And it's an old ink cartridge, too. Oh. Oh, I see. You stop hiding from me. I see you. I hit the wrong button because I'm still sometimes trying to hit X to attack instead of, well, literally any button that will attack. Where's my little buddy? Where's little... Alright, little buddy, I'm sorry. You're not pulling your weight anymore. You're getting distracted by things. Flotsam, jetsam, loyal darling, stronger than the tide. Sweetest poopsies, hasten to my side. Right now, mommy needs you. Smash those stupid fools, make them ride. Thank you. I just remember flotsam, jetsam is the part that really sticks out. The way she like screams it against the melody. You remember how she was a total wall in that? She's the first like hard boss. It's walled so many kids. I totally walled me as a teenager. I had to just spam Thundara from a distance and let Goofy and Donald just keep throwing themselves against her. I have almost all of those songs memorized. The Little Mermaid in Kingdom Hearts 1 is great. I love that area. The Little Mermaid in Kingdom Hearts 2, I'm glad that it's optional. I'm glad you don't have to do it. I mean, if it wasn't optional, that would be fine, but it wouldn't be the worst thing. Love doing it. I think I did it the first time I played that game and then never again. I don't think because I don't think you really get like a good reward for doing it, even though it's optional. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. It has been known to happen. But I don't think you do. He's so aggressive. What if this is what if this is like a Shadow of the Colossus, and we're just and with every crab that we defeat, we're binding more evil to ourselves. Oh no, is this game also got the Diablo 1 ending? Keyblade or a Chalcom Plus, or are you saying a Blizzard? A Blizzard Blizzard is like the I would want the Blizzard upgrade, but it's also like I don't know, the least good of the spells. It's probably the one I use the least. Yeah, who uses Blizzard, right? Who uses Blizzard? Fire and Thunder and Arrow? Ooh, and in in the second one, reflect. Reflect is all you need, but reflect is really all you need. You're fine. As long as you have reflect, you can do literally anything.
Sloppy.
Andy, take notes for when you finally play Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I trust you to hold on to those notes for however long it takes to get to that point. Fire for range and thunder for AoE. Magnet for pull and reflect to rinse everything. Fire is only ranged in the first game, though. I'm thinking of KH2. Selp. A quirky little brainless organism with confusing reproductive behavior. Okay. It's like an aura in the second game, isn't it? The like fire spins around you. It's still really strong, and it's totally worth using. But yeah, it's just different. I will most likely forget. I will remind you regularly. I pressed a button and I knew for several seconds that I was going to be dead because I could not stop my action. Fire's really good with Wisdom Drive. Yeah. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of the fire spell is using it with Wisdom Drive. You can skate around, and you can cast fire, and you can cast fire while you're moving. So, yeah. Great timing, Raven. Great timing for talking about Kingdom Hearts. Absolutely perfect. Please do that again.
Huh?
You're welcome. Wait, instead of just explaining why it's good, I can do it as a meme. As a sweet meme. Y'all got any more of those memes?
Y'all nasty.
Almost 4 o'clock, huh? I really underestimated how long this level was going to be. Like, my word. Okay. Are really? Really? You Okay, hold on. No, hold on. This is why this exists. I don't care that we were somewhat soft locked because it put us on that platform instead of going back to the top. So, oh well. See, and people were like, why can you kill yourself instantly in the game? That's why. That is exactly why. There should have been a kill plane. There was, but it saved my data. I touched ground on a spot that would have just put me back on that little island. I couldn't just have fallen into the abyss and returned to the last platform I was on was that little island, which is when I was like really the first time. So I would have had to find a way to get around that like tower to get back to like a point where I could teleport. Drama club in an hour. The teacher that scheduled that is the worst. I'm sure the kids love it. I'm sure they're so happy about it. It's weird that that didn't have a hook down there. Like, of all the things that could have had a hook, it's weird that that didn't. Hopefully they're bored and this is something to switch things up. Maybe. Depends on, you know, how their Christmas went. Either way, they need the practice. The show isn't that far off. Really? You're here already? Definitely worth it to just block your way through that guy. Don't be so dramatic. SMH. You remember when Raven and Andy were friends? Alright, where does this fuse actually go? I don't remember. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Oh, there was a shortcut back here? I don't remember that. I don't know where it was at. Nope, stop. I want to go get this thing, please, please. Nice. Is that 3 of those already? No, 2. Okay, 2's good. Oh, inactive while I'm naked? I'm naked right now? Really? Are you sure? Why am I dressed like Mr. Krabs? Because Opti Ice Cream was the first one to answer when I was like, should I be Mr. Krabs or should I be a French maid? And they said Mr. Krabs. Hooded blanket? It is hooded blanket. Look, it's even got little hands. Also, hello, Domini Bear. It's very cold where I am today, with the wind chill of screw you. So, needed a little extra protection. This feels like the bad place. Alright, looks like we can get into the power center through here. Are you coming with me? It's a serious wind chill. It's like 29, which is fine, but the wind is heavy and constant. So it's definitely sub-20s with the wind chill. After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that, you know. Figured. You know, pal, I've been thinking. This place has really changed my mind on a few things. Like, maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're like living super sad lives. Clearly, even a genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important. Oh, God, so much political commentary. So I only see one way to fix things around here. Gotta get as rich as Roland so I can then donate a lot of that money towards making things better. That way, I'll be super rich, but also be, like, good, you know? Why not just let the people who need it have the money in the first place? Well, who says that they'd know what to do with it? It's like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait. Anyway, I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world. Oh boy. We're supposed to get an Arctic blast soon. I don't want to be cold. I mean, I don't want to be cold, but I do want to be cozy and bundled up. Otter hung today. I may be wearing a shirt that's one size too small. That is true. Cool. Invisible wall. That's fine. I just want to make sure there's no more treasure. I just looked at the weather, and here it's 23 and feels like 7. It's him every day. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I could use some more what do you mean. In Season 2, I need more people to record... What do you mean? Yes, exactly. I need more people to record what do you means for me. Alright, is this a boss fight?
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day.
Is this Fish
Forget
Grunty?
it all. Come on,
Is
let's
this Fish
play.
Gruntilda? It kind of is.
Time for a makeover.
No, I didn't realize I already had something. So I can't... Alright, so after we die, we voltai the accumulator. Oh no, a hoarder. Hello, Fireborn. How are you? Alright, we'll want to change up our joms. That's daddy. That's father. Ow. Ow. I kind of want to get rid of...
I'm having so much fun.
Kind of want to get rid of my bottle cap.
Woo, I'm getting the tingles.
I want this. Yeah, I'll get that and then just die. Okay, no, that's fine. We need to switch up our stowaways. Only 35%. It must, Andy, don't worry. It flipped over. It just turns over the counter. So it's at 135. It's still pretty low, but you know, it's still broken. But it just. All right. So this guy, there's lots of electric attacks. We do want that. We don't need the microplastic gains, obviously. Microplastic gains. That's a funny turn of phrase. Vit is nice. Can we actually equip that? We can. More balance damage? I'll take that. You double taked this shirt? This shirt is not my skin tone. What do you mean? You know, I actually do think about this when I get dressed, and I'm like, I'm going on stream, but I don't want someone to make fun of the fact that my shirt is the same color as my body. What is... Well, I don't seem to be able to actually do... Can... Okay.
I am the milkman.
Alright.
My milk is delicious.
I guess technically, as long as I can attack sometimes and build up umami, I can do this indefinitely.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
because this shell heals.
I'm having so much fun!
That's Daddy. That's Father.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
Okay, I have to be able to act. Thank you. Alright, this is a little bit terrible. Okay.
I made
This fish does have a nose ring. You are right. Right. He's making toast? Ow! I really feel like that shouldn't hurt. Come on, it's toast. This is so tedious. Oh boy. Okay, so we can get more hits in with the toast.
I don't even know what this one does.
I'll tell you when you're older. Oh, it does so much damage! That's what it does! It does so much damage. Does the ill shop at Hot Topic or Spencer's? That last one shows that it's Spencer's.
No one else stayed awake this long.
Look at its body. With all the plugs. All the different kinds of outlets. Oh. Please. I was say, please let me go. Can I go back to the toast? The toast would be. This boss is very weird. There we go. All right. Fortunately, we can just power through with the claw. She's a power strip. She is a power strip. You were exactly right. When an eel bites your thigh and you bleed out and die, that's amore. Call upon a playful eel to shock nearby enemies or power certain equipment. Yeah, Raven, that's how we knew that she shopped at Spencer's. Was that always there? Oh, I guess so. How do I get out of here? Oh, right there. Ooh, it is very expensive, though. Should probably power that up. That's right. She is using a... She fought me with exactly what you're thinking. A back massager. Oh man, am I gonna go do that thing? I'm gonna go do the thing, chat. Hold on. Everyone hold on. It's fine. Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just wait. Please wait. We're gonna take a brief moment. Back. Yeah. I don't get your head out of the gun. How high up was it? Sorting chamber? No, the survivor camp. Survivor camp. All right. So we have to go down here. And then this way? Yeah, this way. Because we can open this door if we power this up. And then in here, we can fight some jerks. I should really... I should probably equip this. Let's swap shells, and then... Yeah. That way if I get poisoned, I can use it. I'll use it anyway, really. There we go. Alright, so the reason why we came in here is because there's a chest. What do we get? Ooh, a whirl. I don't have any more water. I promise I will hydrate immediately after I'm done streaming, because we have been streaming for a while. We got a lot of things done. Need to keep my favorite streamer hydrated. I understand the sentiment. Bottle of water? No, that's you. That's how you say that. Yeah, no, it's important. On the hour, every hour, you gotta keep your streamers watered. At least that's your favorite streamer watered. That's how I do it. But we have been streaming for a long time. I do have other things that I have to work on today, including finally actually going to the gym and figuring out what I'm having for dinner. I'm back to not knowing what's happening. So let's do a little bit of cleanup. Let's Shelleport. I wonder if we can make that electric ability cost less. That would be nice. And then we'll wrap it up for the day. No, I would not care to fight you again. Sure. The electric eel, so intriguing. Its powerful shocks are used not only for stunning prey, but for electrolocation. I dare say they'd be nearly blind without it. Do I have anyone in mind to raid? I don't, so if you have a suggestion... but enough about that. You just want to kill things, right? Damage and stun duration increase. Okay, I was hoping that it would cost less. So... I guess we'll get that. I mean, why not? Making good use of my technique, then. Give those polluted crabs who massacred this village a good punch. Too often have I fantasized about charging out there, taking a few of them with me on my way down the drain. But what good would that do anyone but to finally quench my burning heart? Oh, actually. This button. Wow, that takes 3? I did not realize that. Hey! Okay, that was worth it. I also did not realize that finding those whirls, you have to find multiple whirls to increase the charge. I did not realize that. Robo Dessert, back streaming from being ill, doing Mario 64 for the first time with crowd control. I think I know that person? No, I think I'm thinking
Sloppy.
Okay, sure. We'll go there. Worth it for Dire Docks? It is. It is. There's one
For free?
You know, there's so many versions of Dire Docks. They're all great. There's one performance that really sticks with me, and I think about it all the time. Such good music. It really is. It's I would honestly say that Dire Docks is one of, it's like a generational song.
That's daddy.
Skillful
That's father.
acrobatics need not be used for evasion alone. In the right creature's claws, dexterity can be a tool for aggression. And with the proper skill set, the tiniest and most evasive creatures can become absolutely terrifying. The hermit crab's enemies should be terrified indeed. Perhaps his allies too should act with care. Press right bumper immediately after dodging an attack with Skedaddle to perform a powerful spin attack that covers a great distance. Yet another way to parry. Okay. Alright. So that's awesome. Let's... We'll Shelleport. Lower crust. We'll sell our things, then we'll be off. We'll go hang out with Robo Dessert. And that's fine. We'll do that. I just want to take care of this stuff so that tomorrow we can start stream... Which way do I go? This way? We can start stream without having to worry about doing like any errands. You know? Okay, garbage you ain't even heard of yet. Hey, you know what? We could get we could get yet another friend spot. Wouldn't a robot dessert be an oil sundae? I suppose it could. I don't know. Oh, I guess that's the end. We can't get any more. We can't get any more. They're all done. We did it, chat. They're all done. I don't think there's any more that we like want to buy. Those are all like basic things. Where's my fruit sticker? Yeah, now we get even more microplastics. Perfect. All right. We have 2 upgrade items. That's okay. We'll enter. We'll level up. Yeah, why not? I see no reason to do anything other than make ourselves physically stronger. We'll save the game, and we'll return to the title screen. So thanks, everybody. It's been a good day. We got a lot of work done in the game. I think we will probably be able to finish this in the next 3 days. I think all signs are pointing to yes, that we'll do that. So yeah, thanks. Tomorrow I will be back. I don't know, probably early morning, probably like between 11:30, like I have been. I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't be. And we'll get another big chunk of progress done. Of course, we also have Teamwork Tuesday. The last Teamwork Tuesday of 2025 will be happening tomorrow. Of course, with Andy Bundy. As always, we will continue our house flipping adventures. There's a new episode of the podcast, ! Podcast. Yeah, and I think that's going to be about it. So, it's funny how my sound went down a little bit. Bookslap has flat hair. I know, it does happen sometimes. So, first off, stop the recording.